Aziz light! Quang!
Mer-
Oh no, I'm trapped in here forever!
No, don't be trapped in there. Don't worry, I'll save you. Uh, somebody help this poor beast. Hello and welcome on into the Silly Coyote, friends. Welcome on into World Building Wednesday. Hi. Hello, how is everybody?
Row.
Silliest, you've been here. How do you keep breaking in here? I don't understand it. We locked this place up, but you're still in here. Lurking.
Menacingly.
Hello, Sir Gaz Olbrecht. All engaging comics, happy lurking. Hello, good to see you. Volprius, yar. Hello, everybody. How's the day so far? How's the week? It's halfway over. Or is it halfway not over? The other half is yet to be completed. How do you look at it? I like to think that I have more time than I do, so I like to look at it as like there's more days to complete. More days before I have chores to do on the weekend. But then if you're working, you're also kind of looking forward to the week being over too, huh? Oh, big hugs. Thank you for the hugs. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing good, Albrecht. I slept in. I was awake last night. I might get into it because there's some exciting ideas that I have. That's 2 weeks. 2 weeks we took off. Basically turned over to being just the most like inspiring time. Hold on, this music is aggressive. Let's turn it down just a tad. It turns out to be the very inspiring time coming into the new year. So yeah, looking forward to it. There's a lot of fun stuff we've got planned for World Building Wednesday, the stream, for life, for all the in-betweens, filling in the cracks with excitement. Oh gosh. Oh, you were on the roof, not inside. I always get ceiling and roof confused. Thank you for that. I get confused. It was a different timeline where you were inside and on the ceiling. I get them mistaken sometimes. Yesterday you stayed you overstayed your 1500 ed to 1900 ish, so you ended up getting more like 4 hours of sleep. Oh, you're using time. I got it. So it's like 3 o'clock to 7 o'clock there. Kind of cracks, butt cracks. I mean, I would not ask anybody to fill up their butt crack with anything. That sounds like a bad idea. Hi, Wolvez. Hello. Working, lurking. Hope you're well. I am well. I am doing grand. I'm like not EP because I've pounded enough caffeine, which is probably going to convert to anxiety later, but that's future Quill problem. Right now, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling excited. Oh, thank you for the cast self-care. I don't have the noise prompt on the PNG tuber, which I want to change, but there's plans for it. Yeah, I mean, heck. Today I'm going to mostly cover like the things we have planned, kind of like recap on some of the stuff we've done so far. So, and like kind of plot what we're planning on for this year. So, it's going to be a lot more like, at first part of it's going to be a lot more, what is it called? I did flappy hands trying to remember things. Flappy hands. The first half of it is going to be a lot of like chatting about like, here's the ideas, here's what we've done so far, here's the next step for each of those phases. And then I'm going to talk a little bit more about my story, because my story has taken a turn. Yay. Anybody that writes know that a big portion of writing is rewriting and rewriting and rewriting and rewriting. Ah, thank you for that self-care. You can't see me in stretching and everything, but I'm doing it internally. My soul is stretching. Oh, gosh.
Today is fine day in California.
Oh, no.
Shoot.
Oh, heck. Oh, heck, it's Friday already? Oh, shoot, I blew past World Building Wednesday just chatting. Heck. Treat the IRL doggo? Okay. She's got a treat right now. I will give her another treat after she's done with this one, which is all the treats I have on my desk, so I'll have to grab more during a break. Can I pet you? Cactus wants me to pet you. Such a good girl. I'm half tempted to put up the webcam today. I need to find my tripod, though. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Heck, I got so much to cover. I'm kind of wanting to get into it, but I like letting people roll in a little bit. Y'all are quiet today. Are you okay? Is everything going grand? Katu, so you said earlier that you're having problems with Satisfactory. It's not satisfying you right now. You're not pleased with the power grid system. What's wrong with the power grid system? I feel like the power grids was worked the easiest in that game. I'm trying to remember, do they have startup costs in terms of like electrical? Like there's like the running load, and then is there like a startup load? Like when a machine starts up, it has like a burst of energy. Does that happen in that game? I can't remember. Gosh. You guys okay with the music? You liking the music? You're all so quiet. I'm going to shake you. No, I'm kidding. I can't pretend to be violent. You wanted to see if adding a sloop would overload the grid. A sloop? Like, a sloop I know is a boat. I don't imagine that's in that game. Oh, the sloop. Okay, I remember the sloops now in that game. Yeah, the sloop would overload the grid. It did, and can't undo the change without deleting the machine you added it to. Had to save from 3 minutes ago before the overloads, so fixed it. Interesting. Like disconnecting the machine from it, the power grid didn't like fix the problem. Huh, that seems like a bug. Gosh, I kind of want to play that game again. The way the machine cycles? I haven't played with that machine. I know that's like it more advanced into the game where you start to like break physics a little bit. I'm a big fan of breaking physics. I don't know if you've noticed. Physics. A coyote doesn't have to obey the laws of physics. Only thermodynamics, but that's based on a mutual respect. All right. We ready to get into this, friends? I'm so excited. World Building Wednesdays always get my brain reeling. No, it's only 15 minutes in. Let's more roll people. Let's more brain activate. Let more people roll in. Stuck on the cycle where the Sumer sloop was applied, and until it's cleared, it'll overload the grid, trip the breaker. Interesting. Well, the good thing about that game is you don't really, like, lose a whole bunch by the machines being down. Like, yeah, they're not working, but they're not, like, you're not breaking anything. So that's one of those really good things about that game is that it's very okay with downtime. You're not operating on a survival mechanic, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I have to go eat and everything like that. The illusionist, guys, look. Hi, Silver Linings. Why do we keep calling you the Silver Lurker? That's like a superhero name. Hello, Silver Linings. Welcome on in. Hope you have a happy lurk. It's good seeing you. Big hugs to you. Yeah, boop that beast. Boop that beast. I don't know if I just never noticed it, but or like clicked on your icon, but Silver Linings, I like your profile picture. It's very cute. Is that new? I don't know. I feel like I've clicked on your icon before, and I just don't remember this image. Either way, it's cute. And I hope you have a happy lurk. Today we're talking a lot about like more logistical and like plans for the World Building Wednesday, as opposed to like doing any kind of like creative stuff. But later we're going to be doing, yeah, you're cute too, Sir Gaz. You always are. Cynic, hi. Foe, welcome on in. Hello, I'm glad I waited for folk to roll in. Hello, good beasts. How you guys doing? Welcome on in, Cynic and Foe. Hello, hello. How are you, beasts? Are we a whole hour early today? No. Normally start at like 12 Pacific time, I think. Oh, God. Do we not? Oh, gosh. I don't remember now. Oh, no. Why? You accidentally gaslit me. Captain Tom coming in with a lot of energy there. Hello. How are you feeling, Captain Tom? All right, is that how you're feeling? He wasn't expecting to see the wonderful Quill when coming back down from breakfast. Heck! Well, hello. Wait, you eat breakfast upstairs? Are you in the basement right now? Or do you eat... Oh, you eat breakfast on the ceiling, the roof. I got them confused again. You eat breakfast on the roof, don't you? That's such a coyote thing. Heck yeah. That's why we're called up dogs. Query the raven feathers one by one. See if any of all of them remember. None of them remember. None of this remembers. Hello, Captain Tom. Hi, Captain Tom. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. Hope you're well. What can I get you today? I mean, I guess I should ask everybody what your orders are going to be. What do we even serve here at the Silly Coyote? I don't know. Soup? Probably hamburgers or some equivalent? Some fantasy equivalent of that? Hiss. We serve hiss here. We have to be very careful when saying that because people don't always think that we're... Oh, yeah. Come here. You got to get pets. Come here. Get your pets on. You were chewing earlier, so I didn't want to bother you. Yeah, you good girl. You a good girl. Let me see how easy it would be to, like, set up the doggo cam today. Oh, yeah, you're very beautiful. Oh, yes, I know. Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh. Since I don't have to worry about the 3D tuber, I kind of just, like, didn't even think about plugging in the camera. Oops. Okay, you go over here. Ugh. Oh, I need my Can I just sit it down on the desk and it'll be fine? Nope, it's tangled. Uh-oh. 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 Hamburger pizza and a Reuben one. Surprisingly good. Hamburger soup. May have had... you may have had that. Interesting. I've had a peanut butter burger before, and it was actually silly good for what you think it is. It's one of those combinations that you wouldn't think, oh gosh, peanut butter on my burger. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. It's like a, ugh, really? And then you have it, and then you're like, oh, that actually is good. Okay. I'm having some logistic issue. I don't think I can plug in my camera here to display the doggo. I'm sorry, guys. We'll have to do the doggo camera later. I know, but baby, you're such a cutie, and we're getting pets right now. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, yeah. I know, SB. I'm so sorry. But guess what, guys? So, we have a new camera. It's on the way. It's going to be delivered today. And it's going to give us, one, better facial tracking. So when Seamus and Siobhan and when I and Sariana and Matthias all get our VTubers, we'll all have better facial tracking and like have like really cute. Hal, hello. Why are you biting me? Ow. You're so vicious. Oh, you want your treat. That's why you're biting me. You want another one so soon? No? I'll give you your treat later. You can have just a doggo treat. Here you go. Here's a little Scooby snack for you. Here, have two. There's a good girl. I had to stop treating her right as she started annoying me. Because as soon as stream would start, she's like, oh, this is when I get treats, right? So start like annoying me immediately. So you don't get treats right away. No. I give her a treat before stream starts. So like she can hear my voice and not associate it with treats. Oh yeah, that's been happening to us too, Foe. Your message failed to send. All you have to do is restart. And like it'll say your message failed to send, and then it'll say you've sent this message identical, yeah, just like you have. And it's like, so we just added extra period or something to the end of it, and it's like, okay, we send it. But today it's been doing this thing where it's like it'll just say you are sending messages too fast. It's like, I just sent one message. What do you mean? I'm sorry I sent a singular message too fast. Maybe I hit the enter button too fast. Okay, one hamburger soup for Sir Gaz. Hamburger pizza for Foe. Oh, do you want a hamburger Reuben? I don't know how to make that. I would assume that you replaced... You can't replace the meat because that's like a staple of it. Like maybe it's on a hamburger bun. Like, can you make a rye hamburger bun? We've actually made Reubens from scratch, and I don't mean like, oh, go buy the corned beef. No, we've actually like took brisket and cured it. And the only thing we made sauerkraut and what is that, Thousand Island dressing? I can't remember the dressing's name, but like made everything from scratch except for the bread because we couldn't find rye flour or whatever the rye is portion of it. We couldn't end up doing that. Do we serve chicken nuggets? You better believe we do. Look at, do you think Siobhan eats anything but chicken nuggets? She eats chicken nuggets and her friends. I like positive. It's a good thing. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, why are you mad? Do you want this? Did I tease you with this chew? Yeah, there you go. Good girl.
Stop making me horny!
What is it, the chicken nuggies? Is it the chicken nuggies that's making you feel that way? Hi, Tori. Welcome on in. How y'all doing, you sweet beans? Welcome, welcome. Do you want a treat? What do you what will you have? What can we serve you today? Your house is split level, though kitchen and dining room are on the ground floor. Or is that the first floor? This argument always happens. My room is your room is down a half flight of stairs, and also on the ground floor. Interesting. You do food crimes from time to time, so peanut butter on burger doesn't sound too bad. You and Siobhan. I do food crimes too, but it's more out of curiosity. It's like hey, if I like break things down in very like abstract ways, and it helps me play with them a little bit more. So like I'll do things like that where it's like peanut butter and hamburger. It's like, well, okay, well, what's a different thing? Peanut butter and pickles. That's actually a decent sandwich, because it's like it started with pickled carrots, because you can have peanut butter and carrots like that's a kid snack. And I was like, how do we add extra nutrition to the food we're eating? Because like peanut butter sandwich is great, but it's not super nutritious. So I was like, how do we add more? So I was like, we can do carrots, but not. Hi, Leroy. Happy lurking. So we only have like pickled carrots. So I tried that, and it was like actually made a lot of sense, because like peanut butter is kind of salty. It goes really good with other salty things like pickles. And like carrot is one of those things that goes really well with peanut butter and carrots go really well together. Doggo facial tracking. That would be awesome. We could have her like little VTuber in the bottom corner. Although she can't sit still. She's very wiggly. Quill distant and muted. I'm behind the microphone. So the microphone is it's got we imagine like there's like a bubble right in front of it. So when we're trying to talk to you guys and be loud and clear, we like put our face in that bubble. But behind it is like a mute zone. So like me snapping my fingers right now, you can't even hear it. But in front of it, yeah, you can kind of hear it. It's so when I was behind the microphone struggling with the camera, that's what was happening. Is any wonder the Husko is doing nibble? Yeah, that's true, right? Actually, most of my squeakers come from toys that she's ripped apart. I've always had a collection of squeakers and noisemakers, but this one, and that one all have come from squeakers that she's torn apart last year. And I think we only got her like halfway through last year. I think that's all. No, she had another one, but that one like got totally broken. Shrimp lo mein, steamed dumplings, and beef fried rice. I'll do the steamed dumplings for you, and I can fry up some rice. I don't know about shrimp. We don't have a good supply of shrimp. Where does shrimp come from? I'm actually curious now. Wait, hold on. We're doing world building, so let's talk about world building. Shrimp. Of course, it's only going to talk about decapod. Okay, decapod crustaceans. It's shrimp in the U.S. and shrimps in the U.K. Interesting. Where is your native grounds? I don't know where shrimp comes from, guys. Who knows? Science may never know. Pizza loving furry, hi. Welcome on in. What can I get you today? How are you? What is a German sauce? And Tori, you're doing good. You'll have French fries? I could do French fries. I can do French fries. I can do frozen, and I can make cottage fries straight out of from the potato. I've done those, and they're lovely. Also, I've done this, partners taught us this thing called Taters Precious. You get the joke, I'm sure. Which is a lovely thing, but I haven't had that in a while. I also had something called Irish breakfast, which was red potatoes chopped up, the potatoes chopped very finely, some like green onion and some egg right on top of it. Prawn is a common name for a small aquatic crustacean with an exoskeleton and 10 legs, member of the order of decapods, some of which are edible. I wouldn't want to be the one taking that roulette. If we're on chat features that annoy us, the text box eating letters. Oh, I hate that. Where it's like you'll start typing and you're like, oh, hold on, let me correct that word. And you start typing and it's like, oh no, you want to be at the end of the word. And then it'll put the letters like mixed up. Like it'll put like part of the word at the beginning of the sentence. Thanos. We were just talking about Thanos snapping. Well, Thanos snapping. It's the same thing, right? You're going to snap. Thank you for the song request. How are you doing today, Thanos? 2-sentence horror story. You go downstairs from ground floor. Welcome to the ground floor. You lived in a whole city that you lived in a whole city like that, not a horror experience to you. Oh. Where I grew up, elevation was not really a thing you do. Occasionally, you would have a second-story house for somebody that wanted that, and like they paid much extra. Like digging in the ground in the desert is absurd. Like nobody wants to do it. It's it nobody wants to dig in the desert like clay. I think my grandpa had built the house in the desert with a basement, but that was like he handcrafted that house, and like that was his choice. But like most of the time, if somebody has a basement, it's strange. And if somebody has a 2 stories, you know they're pretentious, or they have a really large family. I won't give it. I'll give them that too. But also, like the pretentious thing might also be it might be a hand in hand sort of thing. Bad 2-sentence horror story. Oh no, my bones. I win again, says the bone man. Who's getting boned? The shrimp come from the sea. Oh. I thought they were like a fruit. They just general ocean, right? Not like what are the oceans again? Indian, Pacific, Atlantic. I'm sure there's others. I just remember those 3. Look at me. I'm not a sea coyote. I'm a dirt coyote, a sand coyote. No shrimping? I'm trying not to. It's hard. Look at you barbecuing those shrimp. What's the difference between shrimp and prawn? I think it's like a lamb and sheep sort of thing. It's like just what you decide to eat. Oh, the term prawn is particularly in the UK, Ireland, and Commonwealth nations for large swimming crustaceans or shrimp. Okay, so that, yeah, so it's like the meat version is shrimp. You want shrimp now? And you're cold, Thanos? I'm sorry. I would offer warmth, but I don't make any warmth of my own. I've stopped having blood in my system. Hey, thank you, Lion Drake. I'm glad you approve of my quill hole. Is it showing? Oh, gosh. Puppet adjusts toque. Thanos can only snap a quarter of the universe? Oh, good. So it's a half of a quarter? A quarter of a half? That's what I was supposed to say. Roboto. I've never actually listened to the lyrics of this song, Thanos. Shrimp grows on shrimp trees. The ocean thing is a lie from big shrimp. I knew it! Underwater trees? I believe that. We were inventing ice trees last time, which we should write about. Speaking of writing, should we get into it? I'll give it a couple more minutes for folk to roll in. No, we're going to talk about it now! I'm sorry. Was that too aggressive? Welcome back, everybody, to World Building Wednesday. I have a blank canvas here. Our first log for this year.
Stop making me horny!
Yeah, World Building does it for me too, Captain Tom. Yeah. Or was it the aggressive puppet? Because I don't know how much I can keep that. Hi, Beachy Keen. Hello. You'll be here listening while working? Well, heck. Awesome. Thank you for being here. How are you doing, Bean? I want to get you on World Building Wednesday sometime so we can write songs together. Hold on. Let me... Because you're a good music person, and I don't understand music. If you guys like music, you should go visit Beachy. And Beachy's also a cute artist too. Is learning the process of art, and it's they're actually very good at it for what they define as a beginner. There you go. I'm shouting you out, and you're shouting back. Good. That's the way it works. Mr. Roboto kinda implies the takeover of robots made to do jobs no one wanted. Well, that's not like AI. AI is currently leaving jobs for... it's taking all the cool jobs that people want, like art and writing, and doesn't do the jobs nobody wants. Quillhole Wednesdays? Nah, we'll do that on Monday, maybe. Doesn't really have the alliteration that I like. Musty Hole Mondays. No, wait, that sounds awful. Looking forward to catching World Building Wednesdays. Yay, let's go. Yar at that AI. Yar. I initially, before picking the puppet Sona, I was going to try to do something with like a protogen sort of thing, and I'm glad I kind of didn't, because it would imply that I like technology. I mean, it's a fun idea, and I think they're really cute, but I'm not big into technologies and stuff like that. Hi, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome on in. musky hole? Oh, I can't smell back there, but I can smell the feathers, and they're kind of musty. I'm surprised my cotton doesn't get a whole lot of breathability to it. I got this, like, I don't know, is it cotton? We've it said it was canvas, but canvas doesn't necessarily need to be cotton. Linen? I don't know. Why can't it be just like, why do we have to have the Garfussy and the Quillhole battle? Why can't we be friends? Can't we just do like a collab together? I like to be friends more. Cyberhole Quill. Yeah, sorta. So what I have here is a blank new canvas. So we've got a whole world ahead of us, as well as a whole year ahead of us. And boy, do we have a lot of ideas for a lot of different things. This year, Seamus talked a little bit about it on Monday. We're hoping to do like stories, TTRPG games, so like actually playing like D&D-esque sort of games. Probably avoiding D&D, as he mentioned, just because there's so many fun indie games that get ignored because the AAA title is the more popular and well-known one. So we're going to like shine a light on some of these like indie corners, and also because they're just really fun games. There's games like Dungeon World and Fate, and there's like even more indie sort of titles that don't ever see the light of day because nobody wants to play them. So we're gonna play them. So we're gonna try to get guests on stream to play some TTRPG games inside of the world, and hopefully do a lot more world building inside of a game sort of fashion. We've got comic ideas. Some of the stories, I think we might even go through the process of like making them into an animatic, doing some voice acting and maybe like adding sounds and music to them. Yeah, Thirsty Sword Lesbians and Monster of the Week. Evil Hat Productions is the one that does like Monster of the Week stuff. They also released another game that we backed on Kickstarter or something like that. We helped crowdfund, was called Stewpot. And, we did that years ago. And incidentally, it's about having adventurers like retire and start a tavern. And that is not so appropriate for Silly Coyote. So I think for the Silly Coyote Tavern, we'll actually even have like some guest coyotes on here to help like talk about how the Silly Coyote got founded. And then we've got other portions of the world. We've got the Lord of the Lion Drakes, who was named the Garflin Whale, and because he was so moved by the songs of the Garflin Bard. So we've got stories with Garflin to do. And we've got music to write. We're also very big shanty fiends, and we love 8-bit. So we're talking musicians that like are much more skilled at this art form and talking to them about maybe doing music. Hi, Isa. What are you doing, baby? You're such a good girl, but what are you doing? She's like just staring at me, like burning holes through my quill hole. Oh, special friend fun. Yeah, Garflin is a very special guy, and he's our friend. Canvas is commonly waxed and oiled cotton. I mean, it can be. That's just waxed canvas, oiled canvas, and stuff like that. Hi, Nev. You're the gay psychotic tabaxi rogue in D&D. All of those things are very fascinating story elements. Hey, Hey, you're being vicious. What are you doing? Honey, what? I gave you a treat. Where'd it go? You ate a second treat already? I don't have any more out here for you. I'm sorry. I'll have to wait for the first break to go get you more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. You've got water. Go drink some water or something. Quill is a AAA puppet. I am both honored and offended. I am a scrappy little underdog. I'm an independent artist. Aqualux, hello and happy lurking. What's that fourth emote? Aw, that's cute. Is it okay that you added a song that is just complete nonsense? Well, as long as it's not super distracting, it should be fine. Mostly the only thing we really say is like, hey, like, try to avoid like super swearing, and definitely nothing with like slurs in it. We're on the fence about. So there's a particular G word that is used to describe the Roma people a lot. And it's very interesting because it's synonymous. It's like pretty notorious inside of Irish music, but it's not referring to the Roma people. And it's like, how do we deal with this when there's a slur that one group of people do not like, when it's not even referring to them? And it's like, how do we deal with this? So we're on the fence about some things like that. And we're going to figure out. Numa, really? Really? I said, don't be distracting. Okay, honey. I need you to lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Oh, she rolled over. She wants belly rubs. Honey, I know. I can't give you anything else because you've eaten up all your chews. No. Keep laying down. It's fine. Keep laying down. Oh, she's still a puppy, so she's still learning. Oh, she's such a good girl, though. And what's actually like extra weird about that particular word is that it's not like it's like a descriptor for a brand of, it's a style of music, and it's used by artists in that music pretty like often. So it's very hard to tell what to do with this information. I've decided that I won't say the word. And that's about the best I could do with it. Rub the Garfussy and the quill hole together. Aw! I like pets. Oh my goodness. Lasers and dinos. Yes. There's a YouTube furry, probably still is, haven't been on in a while, who did a stereotype list of Sona species, and one for protogens was something like rare aces in the furry community are likely to be protogen. Oh. You're a trans female in D&D. You have a sword, and you could be a sword lesbian in D&D. Well, you could also be a thirsty sword lesbian in Thirsty Sword Lesbians. Was that one done by J Dragon? I can't remember. J Dragon did Wander Home, if I remember correct. No, I think Jay helped on it, but I don't think Jay did it. This is a very silly song. Is this your song? You've ran across more ace furry streamers that aren't protogens. Hi. Like me. Oh, I already read that part. Oh my gosh, how far behind? I'm not too far. You know, a USB mouse streamer? That's cute. I think isn't. Oh, and raising a glass. To you shiny feckers, it's hump day. Relax and know that Jizz is the canon canon name in the cantina music in Star Wars. It's true. Disney tried to write that off, though. They're just like, haha, that was just a colloquial name. It's not really the name of it. And haha. Hi, Lone Wolf Doodles. Welcome on in. How you doing, Bean? Oh, you did art last? Wait, we missed your art stream? Heck. How was it? We could wax and oil the quill. No, it makes me stiff and not as pleasant to hug. Wait, isn't Kagan a mouse with a USB tail? Hold on. Research is needed. Yes, Kagan is.
Stop making me horny!
What is it, the USBs that make, because, like, they're universal service bus? You like that service bussy, don't you? I'm gonna leave now. That was my one sussy thing I'm gonna say all day. That's a lie. I'm the overdog? I am the overdog! Oh, not like this! Coyoli, not like this! Is this Rush? It is. We saw Rush in concert. And just like you would expect at a Rush concert, somebody was smoking weed. They did laser show on the wall. Super swearing sounds like a superhero in a school PSA. That it kind of does. Oh no, it's super swearing. Cover your ears, kids. Super Protestant man is going to save you from this villain. I don't know. That is a very cute bunch of cute emotes. Sneefa, sneefa, sneefa. You can always give the quill belly rubs. I appreciate them. And back rubs. Although I'm sort of a sensitive guy, I'm finding out. Yeah. Foe is on the Discord. Yep. Had posted stuff yesterday. Maybe the day before. I don't remember. Time is an illusion. For some world building stuff. Stan Winston of Terminator Aliens fame designed the Roboto costume and mask. Interesting. If you want a explanation for this song, it was a raps. It's what rap sounds like to non-English speakers. By that's awesome. I like what English sounds like to non-English speakers. It's so good. You were speaking of Kagan. Okay. I didn't know if there was more out there, but Kagan's a cool bean. Just use your favorite music. You've been trying to get Garflin to play some for you. Aw, nice.
Stop making me horny!
No, Asia boy. Making me stiff. I don't want to scare anybody. I'm actually a very soft, like plush, despite being made of canvas. It's a kind of a I treated it with like the fabric softener, which I call just vinegar. I don't actually know if vinegar would do that much on canvas. I haven't tried it. That is so true, Captain Tom. How's it going here? I'm doing good. Haven't gotten much world building done, but it's almost just the first ad break, so I don't really expect much in that first hour. And absolutely, you get shouted out because you're a good art bean and you do some fun streams and you have a lovely voice. You're very fun to hang out with. It started late, but you made some progress. Amazing. I don't know what it's like making progress in art streams. There's a Jedi Master need. I'm Gumdy. I'm a Gundy. That is a fun fact. I didn't know that. Maybe I did and I forgot. As we've established before, I don't have very good memory with these old feathers up in the dome here. Why wouldn't somebody be interested in a USB? Look at the USB-C. Works in nearly everything, androgynous and not hard to operate. Yeah, it's very system agnostic too, because it's like it works on Android and PC and Linux and a lamp. I have a lamp that's fueled by USB-C. Have I tried woofing at it? Woofing at what? I don't know. Sha'aji. Your favorite is Sha'aji? Is that the Twi'lek? Oh no. Look at this shaggy looking hacker. That's so funny. He looks like Shaggy. I'm glad I looked that up. Oh, I get the name now, Shaggy. That is so funny. What is that from? That is so funny. I had no idea that was it. Clone Wars, really? Because that's like the Clone Wars, not the 3D one, but the 2D one they did ages ago. That is so fun. I don't remember. I know we watched through it, but I don't remember a whole bunch of it. American accent is what the British accent used to sound like, but the British accent evolved and the American one did not. It's true. As far as I understand, Numa. As far as I understand, that is absolutely true. Basically what the accent, and by the way, the American accent in that case, I think is the one on East Coast. Like, around like, I don't know where it would be. I would be hard pressed to say it's part of what Boston sounds like, but like in like East Coast is where what the original accent sounded like, and then British started sounding more posh on purpose, I guess. Like they were, I don't know if they were doing the same thing like this. What is that? The seceso, the Spanish lisp, like, which I think is also just a false history. I love sounding posh as well. Oh, it's quite pleasant indeed. I don't know. I do hurt when I like it hurts my soul a little bit. Time to upgrade the Quill to a 2 terabyte hard drive. Why am I not getting an SSD or like an M2 drive at this point? Captain Tom? Why aren't you really upgrading me to a measly 2 terabytes? I can't store video on that. How can I remember your lovely faces and voices? And the way you move, you move, you move. The way you groove. Their name is pronounced I'm gonna die. Oh, that's very funny. Oh no, I'm gonna die. That's very funny. USB-C, the pleasure of our all, right? It is very universal. They should call it the UUSB instead of USB-C because it's the universal service bus. There's a guy who looks like Shaggy on YouTube who owns a bunch of different style lightsabers and shows them off. That is also very funny. Hello, Yuki. Right? I did have a lot of fun, but I have a feeling Siobhan liked that whole experience a lot more than I did. Like, I loved it. I was hanging out with my friends and just being silly. But, like, the amount of passion that Siobhan had telling that story, I think Siobhan liked that experience more than I did. An SSD is the type of hard drive. It's a solid state drive. Passionate, hi. How are you doing, Beast? Is this the lair of warriors? Who said it was a lair? Also, it is the break. I'm gonna go BRB, friends. I'm gonna BRB for break. And I will be right back with that self-care. See you guys on the other side. Whee!
Job's done.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Fofi. Welcome on in. Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. I got up, used the restroom. The dog was like, she was like super like chill. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just like sneak back to my desk so she doesn't get all weird again. But then I saw I had an email that package was delivered, so I ran to the front door to go grab it. Turns out it's not at the front door. Anyways, long story short, after I had excited her by getting up and running outside, she she got all excited and like I was like, oh, now I have to go get her treats. So I got a handful of chews. So maybe she'll leave me alone now. There was a bus called the Bussy. Yeah, it's a e-Bussy. It was I think by a German company. Honestly, legitimately, it sounded like something that would be a very like of interest to me because I like vehicles. I was going to build a house inside of it. No, please don't try to just eat it. She's trying to bury it in my moving blankets. Please, nobody's going to eat it in here except for maybe Seamus. Please stop trying to bury it in blankets. You recall Lucian saying the accent during the Shakespeare time sounded more like Southern Texan accent. So read it with that accent makes things a little more sense, flow differently. Interesting, like a Southern Texan drawl. Like I could imagine it being a little bit more like Louisiana, like sort of long draws like this. I can imagine it's a bit more kind of like that accent. Heck, ad jump scare. Don't have ads, foe. Get Gladware. Speaking of a Anakin guy. How you doing, Pakshaday? I will pay for that with uppies. I mean, if you insist. In that case, what Quill says confuses me. I don't know what I said anymore, Captain Tom. I went through at least 3 doorways. An M2 drive? Yeah, it's like a solid state drive. It's a upgrade to a hard drive. Yeah, I've been doing this new thing where I like read what you guys say, and if I don't understand it, I try to get context, and then I try to get context by reading what you previously said, and it's very, very funny because it works. Who would have thought like having context for conversation is how you actually have a conversation? You are not expecting to hear Tenacious D on a Quill playlist? I don't really even know if this was a Quill playlist. I just hit our 8-bit thing. Hi, Golden. How you doing? Hi, Golden. Yar. How you been, Golden? No. Oh, my day has been going well. It has been, Fulfy. How's yours? And welcome back, Pizza Loving Furry. I am also back. Aggressively digging. Yeah, it's tearing up my carpet very slowly. Not carpet, like a rug I have in here. It helps with the sound dampening, so I'm not getting a whole lot of echoes. And also when I like put my foot on the floor, it's not just a... You remember Southern, you don't know if it was specifically Texan. Louisiana sounds more right there. Yeah. Because it's got a little bit more of like a romantic drawl to it. I don't think I could do all of the southern accents, but I can hear them and kind of like guess where they come from. Because I grew up with a Texan, and he had a bit of he would say things like "fanger," and he would say like when he's asking how much is left on a project, he's like, "How much you like?" And he actually didn't even have that strong of an accent. He just had like every once in a while he would say something that would like tinge with Texan. Oh, you're biting everybody. Heck. Ah, no. Pizza loving furry's gone rabid. Quick, surround yourself in water. I don't know how to deal with things with rabies. I never had to deal with rabies. Yeah, that's right. That's right, foe. Bite back. Unless that gives you the zombie / rabies that like pizza loving furry has. Oh no, we're gonna have an epidemic soon. Well, actually, since I'm pansexual and demisexual, but also ace, like I'm also like that demi side. I'm a pandemic. Get it? Because pan romantic and I'm you get it. Oh, whoa, look at you fighting. You're fighting back. You're fighting so hard. Anti-sea bear circle. That's a moat. That is a moat. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, let's talk about world building. We have a lot of ideas. We've talked about animations, comics we want to do. We have other ideas for stories. Each of the Koyolis, not every single one of them, but a good portion of us want to add to the lore. Not everyone is comfortable with streaming, so we're going to kind of figure out how that all works. Oh, she's getting water. I was like, what are you chewing on? Oh no, you've eliminated Tori. She only had one HP left. Rip. It's Tori, Darkfire and Gem, or is it Tori, Darkfire and Jim? Like Tori Darkfire is the full name. I've had that curiosity, and I think you've answered it before, but again, I have feathers for brains. Quote 21. Tori Darkfire is the full name. Okay, cool. And is it Tori today or Jim? I like this song. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Oh, I know that name. Why do I know that name? Hi, Tori. Hi, Jim. Y'all have that like style that allows you to like co-conscious. I do not. I hear silence in the head right now. I love it. So yeah, I know this is a little bit of a different world building stream than we normally do, but we have plans. Animations. So some of the animations we want to do are a little bit more shorter. We have a trailer for the channel we want to do that like introduces the Koyos that stream, and then some of the ones that are interested in just adding to the lore. So we're gonna try to figure out how to do a lore world building trailer for the channel. And that's something we wanted to animate. It's probably going to be a little bit more of a rough animation style, but it should get the idea across with visual storytelling. Yeah, there's co-fronting. When we do that occasionally, but like co-conscious, I guess, is like another thing that people can do. Like others, like they can hear each other talking, and we don't get that. I think that's what it's called. I'm also not very versed in the various different concepts and chatter. We did so much of the learning on our own that like our words for things are very silly, like co-piloting as opposed to co-fronting, and piloting instead of fronting. Like we used to call it shifting before switching, and now switching just tends to work better. Not a thought behind those button eyes. No, lots of thoughts, just no memory of it. That's why I write everything down, because I forget so easily. Oh no, Nervous. Also, hi, Nervous. Did I say hi? I feel like I said hi, but I don't remember. Feathers for brains. Best laid Koyos and Kobolds, very good, Fulfi, very good. They often do go astray. Like I had a conversation that I was doing and then I got distracted. Adds warm blankie. Oh, heck yes. I'm going to hide in it. Oh no, the dog's trying to bury her bone underneath this blanket. Leave me alone, you vile beast. No, she's my sweetheart. I love her. Who's flying the plane? No, it's more like a mech. Like we're all in a giant meat robot. That's what it is. That's what it's like being the Koyoli. That we're all just the pilots in a giant meat robot, and we take shifts. And then currently everybody is in their sleep chambers or like in the break room. Jem's idea for a business, feel free to take an escape room in the style of a rage room where you solve most of the things by breaking and painting messes. That is a beautiful, beautiful idea. Can we make that happen, friends? Let's do a subathon and crowdfunding for specifically that one purpose. I like this a lot. That is beautiful. So amongst that, animations, we it's probably going to be for like the trailer that we're going to be doing. I put that one first because one, I like animation is the most exciting portion for the Koyoli. We love animation, and it's what we went to school for, and it's been a very long time since we got to do it outside of professional setting. And this would be the first one in ages since we actually got to do like full like complex animation of characters moving drastically. We've done commercials and stuff, but like it's usually like cardboard cutout styles or like South Park-esque things, whereas like there's not a whole lot of body movement. Puppet animation and stuff like hi. Not like me animated like when you take a 2D image and like bend it. I really hate that style, and I was mad having to do that animation, but we had every opportunity to go to California and have just refused every single time. It's for a number of different reasons. We actually even had like the opportunity to intern with Disney, but refused it because of Disney and their ownership ideals. But yeah, I decided to not go to California for every single time. Now, there were 2 opportunities for other animation studios that we're looking into, like Leica Studios in Oregon. And if Ireland didn't have a thing back when we were graduating out of like people like foreigners not going, we would have worked with Brown Bag Studio or like I don't think Cartoon Saloon was really a thing at the time. So like Brown Bag Studios was the thing we were going to look into getting into in Ireland. Then just life happened and we not to get into it because it gets a little bit traumatic. We just changed gears and we landed in web development. That stuck with that forever. And marketing and stuff like that was not super friendly towards like quality animation. So it's like a animation in like character animation. It's going to be exciting because this is the first time in oh god, has it been? It's about 15 years now since actually doing like good quality character animation. Come here, Fluffy. We're gonna pet you. I know every time you start calming down is when everybody wants me to pet you. Yeah, you're a good girl. Oh, what are you looking at me for? Did I wake you from a nap? Are you finally tired out? There you go. I gave her pets. Eventually, I try to get my doggo cam up and running today. Which, by the way, the package that I ran to get during the break was the new camera. And I was excited to try to like set it up, but I know it's going to be a little bit more than that. Just that. Yeah, break down a breakable wall Hulk style. It's just me, the plush. Actually, I'll try to do it and just run flat into it, and you'll hear a as I fall back. What is the wrong California? That's a funny term to me. What is the wrong California? You know another person who have plural things, some of the nicest people you've ever met. Oh, really? Do tell. So animation. Currently, only thing on that docket is the trailer idea. A step down from that is animatics, which for those like that aren't aware, an animatic is a storyboard that is not like laid out like a on a page. It's laid down and timed out like the final animation would be. So animation, animatics. We want to do one for each of our stories. So one of each of the Coyote stories, doing an animatic. We also have like other stories that we want to write. So we'll write them out, get them blocked out, and hello demo, welcome on in. Hi. Hello, squeak, how are you? Hear the squeak and have a cool man type break. I don't know, maybe not. I'm not feeling that I could break things. I'd feel bad for breaking them. Some poor mason worked really hard on that brick wall, and I'm just gonna go tearing through it like a mad beast? No! Oh, I think I understand, Golden. I think I understand. Yeah. When I say I'm listening to everything, I'm not joking. Do you like this song? It's a pretty fun song. Taj Mahal is the name of this band. Interesting. It's not, would I hear the, oh gosh, I had another self-care that I was supposed to do, but instead I decided to run. Thank you both for their self-cares. Since I missed Cheers Foe, I might just refund you on yours. Feel bad. Okay, I'm refunding you, and I'm taking the one that Lone Wolf just gave. Stretch. I'm actually sitting up straight for once. Friend you made through a streamer used to be in their VRC RPG. VRC RPG? Question mark excitedly. It was a good time. They have like 6 you think all unique. Nice. Hi Lovey. I know you are very happy to see me and you're happy to get pets. Well, luckily you're on the good side because I can actually pet you over here. So we have some animatic ideas, other stories, the Koyoli stories, which we've got to get into. So we've got stories that we want to write up, all written in, currently we all want to write them in screenplay format because that's what we're familiar with, like being in the world of animation. Luckily, that's what friend of the stream, Garflin, if you mostly, you guys already know Garflin. I think every single one of you knows Garflin. That's what he writes in. So having a common style amongst everybody that kind of works on this stuff, and it's an easy style to teach. So if we get other, Garflin makes an impression. I guess you're right. Especially like as much as we've been on his stream and he's been on ours, kind of has a lot of crossover. So we've got stories. We've got to finish up the Koyos previous lives. We have some ideas for tales from inside of the coyote. Wait a minute. Yeah, that sounds right. So like stuff that happens around the tavern, just jokes and stuff. They're probably going to be a bit more of a short style comic, couple of panels, stuff like that. We can kind of see like happening, and it's all building out the world. Let's see. I have a huge list here that I'm trying to get through. Now, something we have not done on stream is games. So there are both games that we want to make and TTRPGs. Like we have like TTRPGs with friends. And so we're trying to figure out how it works. We have a couple of ideas for guest stars from other streamers, as well as some people that like you guys who've showed an interest in this sort of thing, like playing games with y'all and doing a bit more in terms of like actual TTRPG games, because you know that's what a lot of people expect out of world building. And we like it. We've come from a background that's where we gained a lot of our love for art and storytelling is playing TTRPG games growing up. Which even though we called it D&D, probably fell far from the rules of D&D, using like D&D games as like an occasional moment, like an occasional like, oh, this makes sense to pull out mechanics, but more or less just story games. Just reminds you of the Animaniacs. It's true. Animatics does remind me of Animaniacs. It was an online MMORPG run through VR chat. Not sure if it's still going on, though. That is fascinating. If you like Stevie Ray Vaughan, you'll like Albert King. That's another name that seems very familiar. Garflin makes an impression on the tavern walls. Well, yeah, mostly because he keeps setting everything on fire. You don't name them as they prefer to stay out of the spotlight as much. That's fair. We've got some of those too. Also, just some ones that were just a little bit like have a hard time talking about. Screenplays are just books, but funny. I can see that, yeah. I like the style better. It's easier for my ADHD brain to read. Heart-shaped box. Yes. Between this and the flesh mech, you're going to imagine Inside Out with all Koyos. You know, Inside Out had that kind of effect on us. If you was able to help, you would love to be able to be a part of that. Absolutely noted. I know you've showed an interest in world building. So there are world building specific games out there. And they tend to have like a theme that you go for. Microscope being one of them, but like there's others that have like, I think it's beak, feather, and bone, something like that. There's one, it's like you play as birds building a city that's specifically about birds, but like there's ways of extrapolating out the mechanics there for playing and just making it anything. Well, it could be a city of kobolds or coyotes or big cats. You had an idea for a TTRPG, Woods, but you don't know how to DM. Well, if it's something you're willing to share with the crowd, we've basically been forever GMs. Don't play games with your heart. I can't promise anything, but if it's fair, you can play games with my heart. Here it is. That's what my heart squeaker sounds like, and when you hug me, that's what squeaks. You're of the opinion, especially with TTRPGs, once a game hits your table, it's yours to modify as you see fit. Very coyote of you. I also agree. Koyo side out. I feel inverted. Don't invert me, please. This game sounds familiar. Oh, the Blades in the Dark. Let's read that first. You've often wanted to get Forged in the Dark game going. System, yeah, underpins the Blades in the Dark. It's the ones that are inspired by it. See, like Blades in the Dark and Apocalypse World had this effect where everybody's like, oh, I love this mechanic. I don't really care for the game system or the setting. So people are like, I want to take these mechanics and put them in other games. So you get like Forged in the Dark and Powered by the Apocalypse games that like have a lot of subsidiaries, and they are a growing family of games. We have an idea for a Blades in the Dark game, actually, and we have Blades in the Dark somewhere around here. We need to find some chaotic people to help play that one though, because I got some ideas for people I want to have guests on here for that, because it's a very specific idea. But as soon as an idea hits, there's a billion things that we could do with, like, we can come up with a billion ideas. So you saw once, you don't think it's gotten into completion, that based on lycanthropy, or mutants, air quotes, live in packs, largely looked down upon society at large. So I know there's like, thank you for the yakety sax. I used to watch the Benny Hill show. It was very silly. Probably where we developed a love for wordplay. A My Hero Academia themed session where you use bot stats towards your power, but the power you have to start with is basics, something you get off of a random roll from the superpower wiki. Interesting. Now, I do know there's the Sentinels of the multiverse. I believe they have a TTRPG that has similar like it's very superhero influenced. It's like a love letter to the genre. And they have they have mechanics where you have powers, but they only activate at certain points in the story, like a battle or something. And it's meant to be theatric. I've also seen other games where you do have superpowers, but you you roll on like not a table or anything. You apply points to your powers. Kind of similar to that. I don't remember their names offhand though. There's also games like Fate, which is a generic TTRPG that you can play around a lot of different. We actually run a reoccurring game of Fate that is based around anybody can make a character with any powers or anything they want to. And Fate just kind of makes it work. Oh, hi. I see you laying down at my feet. Blade setting is so good and well realized though. It is. It's a fun city. Like, God, what's the name of the city in the Blade system? It's hard to translate to your own canon though, because there's like mechanics for like Dustfall, yeah. It's got like weird like tangible ghosts and weird stuff like that that gets in there. Back early when you joined, you think you shared the map you made that was for a game called of Wicked Ones. I believe that's true. I do remember Wicked Ones being mentioned. Didn't really launch, but the Forged in the Dark game was well. Oh, that's fun. So we have a lot of ideas for different stories that we want to lay out. We've got like ones for kobolds, and we kind of want that one to be a recurring one. I like Johnny Paycheck. That's a funny name. So we have these ideas, but we also have ideas for games that we want to make. One that I've called, just kind of lovingly called, Monster Bash. It's about monster fights and stuff. Because it's a fantasy world and we want to develop monsters and stuff that we could put in the world. The Quiet Year, yeah. I don't know the ground itself. I don't think I know that one. But I know the McElroys played Quiet Year for like their C game. I forgot what their fantasy game. Um, One TTRPG you always wanted to play but don't know where to find a group is called Cthulhu. Apparently, that's a very popular game in Japan. They like it more than Call of Cthulhu is more popular in Japan than D&D, or so I've heard. As you want to play the conspiracy theorist who was right the whole time. That is fun. It's a Fox Mulder. But specifically world-building games where building is the point, not just a side effect, quite here. Yeah. And Microscope is one that we have that also does that same thing. But Microscope it doesn't have any actual, like, mechanics other than the conversation. Hi, Case. Hi. Big hugs to you. It is. I'm pretty sure the fantasy is something they did go for. Yeah, you get hugs. Let's see. So I have this idea. I've actually come up with the mechanics for this game, influenced by a couple of different sources. And I'd like to play this with some creative folk where we play monsters and fight in a battle royale. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, welcome on in. I hope you get some good vibes out of this whole thing. I'm kind of covering what is planned for world building. Fantasy sounds kind of sticky. It sure does. Do you guys have a favorite Fanta flavor? I know I never asked this, but that kind of is how I feel. I like, gosh, I don't remember the flavor. Is it mango? I bet it's mango, the orange flavor. Conway Twitty. That is something I haven't heard in a while. Meatloaf. Somebody added meatloaf on here. Hell yeah. Orange or grapefruit. Ooh, grapefruit I bet is good. An idea for a sublet of monsters, the Scrambling, a tiny gremlin that just follows you clumsily around trying to help, but just makes a mess. I think that's just having a child. If you ever been around children and try to have them help, that's exactly what happens. I got a bubbly beverage that I'm pouring hard to make it not as bubbly because I get gas very easily. Look at me, I'm just a tiny little bean. Hi, Valen. Hi. How are you doing, Valen? The scrambling is often confused for a child. That is pretty funny. Oh. Oh, cool. Sorry, folks. I am back. Has a little buffet in Hurricane Mills, Tennessee. I had no idea. Oh, all right. So we have some games that are planned. Games that I want to design as well are like, and these are games I kind of just want to work on, for myself. And like, they will be, Garflin, hi. How are you doing, Bean? Welcome on in. How you doing, Sleepy? You said you were eepy earlier. I am too. Hi, welcome to the EP Club. Oh no, you're on fire. Garflin, you gotta be careful with that. The patrons aren't fireproofed. You got D&D in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, shoot. Should we help you prep your character? It's the first session of the new year. Interesting. Please do tell. And fair warning, I might steal ideas. I also want to design games. I want to design like they're kind of like choose your own adventure games. I spelled that wrong. If you guys are familiar with old parser-based games like text-based adventure games on the computer, this is what it's influenced by. Even though in practicality, it's probably a lot more like a choose your own adventure game. But the way you interact with the game is much like you would use with those old parser games. And it's influenced by a game called Parsley, which is a little indie title that mimics, kind of like the cryptid game that I was trying to write that I never got around to because work. So I'm not sure if they will be the cryptid game anymore, or if they're going to be evolved into the idea of the world itself, take place in this world, which every one of these items so far is about to, is about developing the world itself and like the characters therein. Hi. There's a world windstorm raging outside. Most of the area is on fire. I didn't sleep well because of the howling winds, and the air outside your house is full of smoke. Oh no. Thankfully, the fire hasn't reached your area. Yeah, gosh. Stay safe out there. This is why you don't play with fire, Garflin. Yeah, right? Garflin? Garflin, was this your fault? Are you responsible? You blame Australia for the partial the wildfires? You know what? I blame California for their wildfires because they know what they did. You play a mercy monk fighter with one arm and a homebrew harpoon. Also have a prosthetic arm with a blade you control with the mind. You are a Yanti full snake-like. Fun. Snakes high. You'll be right back. Go to get your haircut. Well, I hope you get them all cut, and I hope they're in the right shape you want at the end. It wasn't another gender reveal party fire. Yeah. Gosh, another ad break is coming up, and I haven't got a thing done. Heck. Y'all are just so lovely to talk to, and I just want to chat with friends. That's all I want to do all day. Let's get some stuff done, though, before break. Now, another portion of this from an outpoint standpoint, like talking about world building is all well and good, but we want some output, right? So we have animations, ideas, animatic ideas, stories, which are probably going to just exist as screenplays for you guys to read. And all of this stuff is going to be open. We are going to develop every portion of this in front of you guys. Maybe not so much the story, and like some of the animation, but like a good portion of it will be presented in front of you guys. And we plan on doing like recordings if you guys are intensely interested, and we'll share those, maybe starting up a YouTube channel, or we'll figure something out for that. That's right, Wolvez. Hi. We've only got one animation planned so far. It's the channel trailer, which we had a friend of the stream, Bates blog, offer to do a trailer for us, which is probably going to be the trailer for the channel for a very long time because animations take forever. But we also have like story ideas and stuff like that. We're going to record a majority of this. If you guys are like interested in this sort of things, getting to see every step of it, we'll share files. We'll share like basically open it up as an open production, like what David Revoy does, as well as the Blender Foundation. We are intensely like inspired by how both of these creators, quote around Blender Studio being a creator, but like releasing these so people can see them in the open. Like you guys can learn from them if you're at all interested, or if you're just interested in seeing how things are made. That's what we're here to do. So we have animations, animatics, stories, and this is the 3 steps of the same thing. Basically, it works in stories, animatics, animations. And then games. We also have games, which we've talked about. Ones that we design ourselves and ones we're just playing with friends at the table. Not to be confused with friends at the table. We also want to do art illustration for some of these things because we've come up with some great ideas. You know, like the first world building session, Garflin and I like came up with a wild amount of cool little like scenes and visual elements and stuff that needs to see the light of day. So we are planning to do more illustrations ourselves. Illustrations. It's going to be a learning process because we don't feel like we're painters by any stretch. We've come from the element of character design, which is something we want to do a lot more of. We are character designers and illustrators, like character designers and character illustrators. Like that's where we come from. That has always been our interest, is character design. So we're trying to do more illustrations ourselves. At the same time, we also want to maybe look into using some of the stream funds for hiring artists. That we're like, hey, you have this really good pixel style. Let's give you some, like, hey, how much would you charge us for this? We'll figure out how to do crowdfunding. We'll throw in our own money as well as like stuff, because these are visions that we want to just see in the world. So we're planning on hiring artists for various different things that are very good fantasy illustrators or character designers in themselves, or you know, in styles that we don't feel like we can achieve. So we're thinking more of that. Now, we also have I broke this down in a very silly sort of way. Oh, I did forget to add in here. So we have our Koyo stories, which we're writing ourselves. And there's tales from inside the Coyote. These are just little silly idea comics and stuff like that as the output. That's another branch of the story ideas. Pakshide raises up a glass and says, Koyo in a cup, koi in a cup. Yeah, you know what? Here. Cheers to that. A funny note. So we've been obsessed with VR chat and like the idea of interacting with people through like a 3D world. And it's been some really good times. And a lot of people who have done it for a while have upgraded to full body tracking. And looking into full body tracking, sometimes there's just elements that are just like, we're going to give you extra trackers for fun and experimentation. And it's like, what does that mean? Is there like a tail control or what do you expect? And I was like, well, I think a fun thing to track would be like a cup. So you could do like cheers. This is a very fun action to do, like a cheers. Or like when people see you drinking like in a hydration redeem, I think tracking the actual cup would be fun. All right, let me catch up with chat. We got 2 minutes before ad. Listen, it was a good idea to be playing with 67 pounds of napalm in the windstorm last night. Maybe not, but it was fun. Absolutely. That's fair. I'm just surprised you wanted to touch napalm. I don't remember the full formula of it, but I feel like it's not vegetarian. Although you can use acetone and polystyrene. That makes a kind of a napalm-like substance. I don't recommend it. Legally speaking. Chatting with friends is the best. There are also trans females and never show their face for reasons I had yet to decide. That is fair. Friends at the Tabletop is your go-to podcast. I've tried so hard to listen to that one, but it's so hard to find an entry point. Oh God, that's something we're gonna have to design around, huh? Like, we want to have a good entry point for anybody coming into this. Now, animations and animatics, easy to consume, and making short animations is our love, and like we've done it before. Wolvez saw one of them. Like, that's where our passion lies, is in short story form. So being able to give people like, this is your watch list. If you want to understand us, like our world building, you come in at this angle. Looks like ads are going to roll in 1 and 0. I'm going to be right back, folks, to complete this idea. Put a pin in that. I'm going to forget immediately. I think I forgot just now. Give me Barbie! Be Yarby. Ha. I have not thought about this song in 100 years. Nathanish, your song selection is all over the place, and I love it. This particular branch of your song aesthetic reminds me of 67 Plants. No, it doesn't remind me of 67 Plants. Although, hello, and welcome on into the Silly Coyote. I'm Quill of the Coyoli, a plural system of I would say disciplined, but that's never been the case. Multifaceted artists. We usually work on character illustration. Hi, Luna. Illustration, but we're talking about World Building Wednesday today, like world building, where we share the task of world building with the entire chat. Welcome back, chat. I hope the ads were good. 67 Plants. Hello and welcome on in. How are you doing today, Beast? Oh, as I was saying, Thanos, I like this branch of I like this branch of your music tastes because it reminds me of it reminds me of growing up, like listening to a lot of stuff that was like not whiny country. It's like pleasant stuff. I don't know if this song in particular was something that parents listened to, but I know I liked it a lot growing up. I had a laugh middle of that, Fulfy, when you said, I love how multidisciplined it's been phased out now. I know it. It only took one side comment from Dalton. Dalton Snoodle. A positive. I mean, it is funny because it's like, I also don't like the term disciplined. Like, it is never set well, but like, didn't know a better word. Like, disciplined makes it seem like it's...
Stop
I don't know.
Me horny.
Okay, in that case, Dalton did it for you, and that is valid. Squish the blush, koi in a cup. The Silly Coyote has to have themed drinks, cocktails, right? Hey, you know what? Why not? Let's add on here drinks. Why not? Like, I don't know if we'll ever come up with a cookbook, but I have friends who make drinks out of just pure fun of it. Coming up with themed drinks, easy. I could do that. Cilia. Jerk a cactus to Molotovs, he says. Molotov cocktails. You know what's funny is one of our D&D games, like our ones that I was talking about with from the past. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Give me those basil bucks. Heck yes. I hope you enjoy the emotes. But yeah, we have friends that make like drink, like we had one friend that released a drink book because he had come up with so many ideas that he came up with like his own like little like print on demand like drink book, and we're like, hell, let's just go to him. He also streams, by the way. Let me double check what it is. Of course, he's not streaming today, it looks like. Oops. I'm in the wrong. I don't know why it refused to let me go there. Oh, crap. Uh-oh, 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 I closed the chat window. Oh my gosh, why are you doing this now? I closed the chat window by accident. Heck. And for some reason, Firefox is being goofy. And it's opening tabs backwards. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I broke everything. I'll have to check what I missed manually. Noises, Snoodle, feeling pretty good. You're glad you caught one of your streams live finally. Heck yeah! Well, welcome on in. I'm glad. I hope it lived up to the expectation because all I'm talking about is talking about world building. But this is kind of the energy. It's like, read what chat has to do, react, get distracted, remember that we were doing a thing, go back, start getting like doing that, do a little bit of it. Oh, it's break time. Come back, read what chat had to say. Vegan napalm. There we go. We were talking about themed drinks. Yeah, that actually sounds like a fun idea because Siobhan has started like learning how to make drinks properly. Seamus and I have always been kind of like interested in it. Seamus maybe a little less now. Redeem could be named one of those drinks. Oh, I like that. I'll put that on as a side note because that's a fun idea. What is today? 25th, 01, 08. Stream. Redeem. Random drink. Okay. Napalm. Captain Tom, you just got here? No, you've been here. Listen to Zoo Dreams. This song sounds familiar. In the end. Oh, yeah. Hi, Garflin, yada yada. Luna's licking her lips. Koi in a cup like oli oli ol. Soup taste of yar. I like the way you talk. Koyoli cookbook. That would take forever, but it would have drink fixes. It would have drink cocktails. It would have food crimes, how to avoid said food crimes, baking, and probably some way of cooking hamburgers. Seamus has got an interest, let me tell you. Although he does make really good burritos, and he teaches us how to make them too.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Are you Thanos? I'm sorry. I thought I was reading everything you had to say. Heck. Can you drink Koyoli? Is there a comma missing in there? I feel like you're not supposed to drink a solid. And I thought we were like, you got to do a brother a solid, right? And, like, not drink me. Catus raises up the D cup, or like a cup, and says to the D cup Koyo. Yeah. What? Am I not a solid? Oh God, am I liquid? Is that why everybody keeps pouring milk on me? I don't understand. Is cream? Yeah, cream is a liquid. What is whipped cream? Whipped cream, is that not a solid? Is that not a solid? I'm filled with fluff. I mean, that is solid. Well, I'm solid as in I have hollow bits. I'm pretty sure humans have hollow bits too. Don't look at me. I'm pretty sure the I'm pretty sure that the stomach doesn't just collapse when it's empty. Like, if you have a collapsed lung, that's a bad thing. TBVP is back, and hi! Hello, TBVP. I'm Warely. No, I'm not Warely. It keeps messing up your tabs. It does. If you do a cookbook, you could do a Siobhan special appearance and play off her food crimes. Okay, we're doing a cookbook.
Stop making me horny.
We're doing a cookbook. We're doing a cookbook. Okay, we're doing a cookbook, I guess. This is why we need to stop yes-ending everything chat says, but are we going to? No. It is so hard to read the normal chat, like in the streamer dashboard. Hucky, hi, welcome on in. How are you doing, Hucky? Oh, and Tori had a food idea. Take your favorite kind of bread, make it into French toast, put in the air fryer, put an egg in a pan, start making an omelet, break up the air fried French bread into the omelet. Wait, I've had something similar to that. And what is happening with my computer? I was reading your thing and it jumped halfway down the thing and selected everything. Why is it doing this? I don't know. I didn't drop no drink on my keyboard. I'm pretty sure I'm a solid. Yeah, you stuck. If you stuck straw hard enough, eventually whatever is in the inside will end up a liquid. I don't think that's how that works. Liquid quill? No, don't liquefy me. I don't prefer liquids. You just tried cocoa shake. I hope it didn't have bits of me in there. Whipped cream is kinky milk. Thank you, Dennis. I need to pin this. Maybe this is the raid message whenever we get out of here. This is fantastic. A whipped cream is a plasma. Okay. You can mix solids into liquid and then drink it, like Oreo pieces in a milkshake. True. Do you think that it's a bad idea to go running outside when there's an air? Yes. Actually, look at the air quality. The government runs an air quality website, and they can tell you if the air quality in your particular area is. They'll give you it's like not healthy for elderly and young children. Is that a Mr. Maple Rat? Hello, Mr. Maple Rat. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Beast? Hello, hello. I wouldn't go running in a gas mask. That sounds like a very hard thing to do. Yeah, I think it's called airnow.gov. It's just as bad as going running there tomorrow. Their forecast of foot of snow over black ice. Ooh. Oh, Garflin. Oh, Garflin. You're such a silly beast. NyQuil. Yeah, like we've made the joke about NyQuil before. That would be a liquid quill, technically. Can one of the drinks be milk and food kinky milk? Don't get explained when people ask about it. I mean, yes. Let's add in there kinky milk. You got back from work, got chicken in the oven. Heck yeah. Was the chicken supposed to be in the oven? Question mark? Like when you come home and like your roommate's got his head in the oven and you're like, what are you doing? It's an electric stove. It's an electric oven. What are you doing? Don't they give you sensory issues, but you think it's better than dealing with the junky lung after breathing in a bunch of smoke. Well, it's true. Just don't go outside.
What?
What part did I say? Does Quill drop people as fast as the NyQuil, the OG NyQuil formula? To kinky milk.
Stop making me horny!
Thank you for taking care of the barkeep. I am finding it harder to focus because we did switch our computer around. So the work computer is off to the left at an angle, and the stream computer where I'm reading your guys' chat window is right in front of me. And it's like, it's so much easier to look straight ahead than it is off to the side. I cannot wait to get this stuff figured out until like we can swap over. You're not gonna ask. Probably good. I don't know. Was it the kinky milk? Oh, you want me to pet the husky fluff? She's sleeping right now. I'm gonna pet her with my incense burner. Hey, good girl. You're such a good girl. I think it's confusing her that I'm petting her with a wood stick. Oh, no, she likes it. This is getting a picture. No, you're supposed to stretch out still. Heck. There, I pet her. Thank you for the self-care as well. Wacko from Waco. Gosh, this is an ancient song. Well, I mean, like, it's probably new, but, like, it's been a while since I've heard about it. Gonna make some rice in about 15 minutes to go. Oh. Oh, and you put the chicken in there. Good. Did you pluck it first? Baked, let me tell you. Baked, baked feather, not a good idea. That's why I keep telling Garflin, don't catch me on fire. It's gonna stink. It's gonna stink. Not to mention, it's really a pain in when I don't have hands because you've burnt them off. I have to do some weird magic to create a new plush form for myself, and it's harder without hands. You had some forest fire smoke blow into the region across the bay from Toronto. It is not fun. No, it is never fun. Summertime around here is usually just fire season, so it's very common to see see smoke outside during the summer. It feels so gross, so it's bad enough that there are felt dirty after walking outside and wind blew. The wind is so thick and the sun was red. Yeah. Then use your beans. Oh, that's true. I could use my beans. It's harder conduct beans than it is like cotton and thread. But like it's I can do it. It's just a lot harder. All right. What else we got here? So we also have 3D art that we want to do. One, each of us needs a VTuber. That's just the given. Matthias has already picked out his. I have mine. I don't know if I like it enough to put on stream. I am currently sculpting it. I might have might take a day to actually do that on stream, and we'll like cover like 3D like sculpting and stuff like that. It's going to be a rough sculpt. It's not an actual like character sculpt. Then again, I might actually just go through the process of making my IRL like or my my actual VTuber from scratch. Now, Sariana needs to pick one. She has a couple of them, and a friend, Sancho, I don't know if you guys are aware of Sancho, has made one for Sariana. And Sariana hasn't got a front since they made it, but they went through the process of making the character and like giving her outfits and stuff for VR chat. And we're going to talk. I haven't done it yet, but we need to reach out to the person and see if they can't work with us to getting that into a VTuber sort of situation for her. So Sariana needs to purchase sculpting. Siobhan has color updates and has been wanting to do a redesign a little bit to incorporate some other features that she likes from different other animals, kind of giving that sense of her shape-shifting abilities. Color updates, as well as like she wants to do an outfit, and she's designed up a couple of outfits we'll eventually share with you guys. So glad you live in an icy winter region than in fire regions. That's for somebody that is 67 plants. I bet that does feel much better. I don't know. They're both equally that bad. Like, one, you don't get sun because cold, and winter's at a weird angle. With Little Kong, hi. Welcome on in. You lived in both at the same time? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Hi. Nice to meet you, too. You came in with one of the several raids the other day, right? Which one did you come from? Because there were 4, and I think they were pretty close in succession. You came in with Neku, right? Fair enough. Well, welcome on in. How are you doing today? We're talking about stuff we plan to do for World Building Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, we usually do like a world building sessions. And this year, we've got a lot of ideas for such a thing. So we're kind of coming up with like and sharing like the ideas we have for the outcomes of world building. So we got some VTuber stuff that we want to do. I squeaked by accident. We also have a new camera coming for our VTubers, which allows us to do more complicated facial tracking. Thank you, Luna. We do some more complicated facial tracking once it's set up, and when we do the VTuber stuff, we need to add extra like information for the 3D model that will actually like kind of go through the process of doing that in front of you guys. So you guys are aware of like, oh, this goes in behind like some of my favorite creators and stuff. So that's gonna have to be for I think Seamus might actually have to do that too, because Seamus actually needs to update colors. Oh, this is a fun song. Long View. Cool. It reminds me of Nintendo. It's kind of got like that early Nintendo style music production. Here's a random fact. Did you know that the NES cartridge had the ability to add extra capabilities to NESs? Apparently, you were able to like add extra compute power, specifically inside of a cartridge, which is why like later games got way better. I don't know if that carried over to Rusted. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I almost blew it. Follows are anonymous. If you want to say hi, say hi. Tell us about your day. I'd love to hear about it. But thank you for the follow. Your name is very relevant. So that's why I almost blew it. I almost blew your cover. Gonna lurk. Fire alarm going off. Oh my gosh. No. Just likely just smoke from burn food. Oh, fair enough. You had to fall onto the Kiki milk. Fair. You say we. Are you plural system as well? But also welcome on in. I love your profile pic. It's cute art. Oh, welcome on in. You are loved and enjoyed. Hi, I'm Quill of the Coyoli. I was waving, but you can't see it. Pretend that I waved my little puppet harm at you. Yeah, we're very plural friendly here. So no matter what you identify as, you're welcome here. The rusted bartender just actually like almost had me blow your cover because it's like our theme here on the stream is like we work out of a fantasy tavern, and so today I'm the barkeep. Okay, Thanos had the kinky milk. I was trying to remember who had the kinky milk suggestion. Today is World Building Wednesday, but normally we're doing actual like world building or like coming up with concepts alongside a stream. But today we are working on the stuff we want to work on this coming year, seeing as this is the first World Building Wednesday of the year. So we're kind of plotting the course to intercourse. Wait, what? Chicken fried chicken. So it's like chicken grease that you fry chicken in. Well, actually, chicken fried chicken is chicken fried chicken because, like, don't you like make the batter with egg? It's like covering the corpse of your food with the corpse of its babies, and it's one of its favorite foods. I'm terrified and saddened. You have a coffee shop you own in your lore. Awesome. I love that. Barkeep to barista. Welcome on in. The internet fell over. Quill, no, what? Oh, I can't remember what that soundbite is. Let me try to find it. It's in one of the noises ones. Captain Tom, do you remember the one that I'm talking about? The set the course to inner course. Here's, I like this one. Well, that's not very loud, is it? Here, let's ramp that up.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Had that yesterday on. Shout out to Ferret Magic. I think it's how it's spelled. Oh gosh, this is, I'm gonna just hit the button. I hope that worked. Yeah, that's the right person. A cutie bean over there has a whole magic theme over there, but had that for like the follower thing, you know, it made me giggle. Wolf. Just go to Zesty's chat and type commands. I don't wanna. I'm not there. Course? I think it's this one.
Let's plot a course. Inner course.
Yeah, that. That's all I'm quoting. One more time.
Let's plot a course. Inner course.
Very silly. Is World Building Wednesday for ideas you want to try or work on? Most of the time, it's just working on it. Today is a little bit different because it is the first stream of the year, and like we're kind of like reinvigorated with ideas. So in the past, we've worked with like Garflin to write up stories. We've taken species like hyenas and coyotes and try to like figure out, as well as kobolds and dragons, to try to figure out, okay, what can we do to make them different, and like how could they fit in this world? What are they like? How do we make them not like hyenas, for instance, are like commonly like evil and grotesque, and like how do we like incorporate the actual animal and their like traits that they do? And so like we like came up with the whole hyena, and we're like, how do we make them not like just African coded like they are commonly done? Well, what if we just like, you know, we switch it up a little bit. We've also done coyotes. Well, kind of bias on that front, but like we've done like coyotes, and like it came from a suggestion somebody made in chat early on, was like, what if coyotes were also pirates? And it came from our joke of like, not only do I yar, I also har. And somebody was like, what if you made coyotes into like pirates? And we're like, well, yeah, like coyotes can go towards the sea, and we came up with it. And like, this is the stuff we normally do, but it has inspired so many good ideas that we're at heart storytellers and animators and artists. So we're coming up with ideas of stuff that we need, or like we want to do for the outcome of the world building, as opposed to just writing an encyclopedia. You are literally primordial beings of chaos. Welcome. As a coyote, you are appreciated. a chaotic. Anyways. Oh, also, rusted bartenders raise up a glass and say, for the the intercourse. Here's to that. I'm Ace, but I will raise up a glass to it anyways. Just nom on a deity every now and then. What? Quill is a pill best oh god, VOR mentioned. Welcome back, pizza loving furry. I hope you're okay. Would Avali even remotely work in the world? Yes. Locked out because of sci-fi stuff? Absolutely not. So we've even come up with the concepts of like, how can we yes sci-fi stuff? And well, we're not particularly stuck in one area of the world. So I meant era of the world. So like, we have a future to this world. Like we're stuck in like maybe coded kind of something 1700s-esque, where there's a merge of like firearms and like cannons and seafaring like vessels, like a rise in popularity of them and pirates and stuff like that, and but also like fantasy sword fights and stuff like that. So like we're kind of like in this weird, like the main setting is in this like realm, but at the same time we're also not talking about just one planet. We've come up with like a concept for the solar system being a little bit more than just one planet. It's got 2 sister planets that are both moons of a giant, I think a gas giant is what we decided. Thank you for the self-care. Oh, I stretch. One thing we need to add to that is I take a breath, because that is something that is really easy to do, is forget to breathe. And that's, I think that's kind of one of the, like the triggers for like me, like, starting to get more stammery, is like forgetting to breathe really well. So that's one of those. And I'm going to hydrate. Furries need to breathe. Oxygen is for closers. Yeah, it's a good time for everybody to kind of take that moment to breathe. Don't forget to step, then breathe. Thank you, Nigel Thornberry. What would we do without you? Step, then breathe. I can't even do his voice. I wish I could. Oh, then we would accidentally do it, and Seriana, when she gets high, is very worried about sounding like Nigel Thornberry, even though he's a very lovely man. You hate forgetting to breathe. It's really hard to be alive. Love the Thornberries, right? Actually, Angel Boy, you would, I feel it would make a really good guest on stream. If you ever wanted to do like a TTRPG game, we just have to come up with a concept. To equality. Here. To equality. Let me see if I can remember all those. Trans, pan, inbi, lesbian. I forget the yellow with the circle. Is that agender? I can't remember. I could hover over it, but that feels like cheating. Intersex, okay. Gender fluid, just gay in general, bisexual, and ace. Yeah. I remembered all of them except for the intersex one. I don't see that one very often. And you love that. You need to see more? Me too. Let's get back to it. Yay! Paranoid! Heck yeah. A hair about the rest, a hair about rest of them. You had to burn them off. That's fair. That probably explains some of the smoke. The oldest of your era coded is fitted roughly around 1890s to 1910s. Oh, that's neat. That's actually kind of a fun era. I like when it starts to get into like kind of to like that turn of the century. Like I feel I personally enjoy that era a lot. I grew up with westerns. So like that turn of the century was a really big like influence for a lot of westerns and stuff. It's kind of the western fall of the samurai in terms of like the cowboys are like going out of style. TTRPG in the new year, 100,000%. This is all stuff we want to do in the new year. So just for those that are coming in, this is kind of a review. Also, hopefully it gets me back on track. We want to do animations. Like our background is animation. We have a singular idea for a full-fledged animation. It's the channel trailer. And maybe like use it as like the intro instead of just you coming in and seeing like starting soon and seeing your own chat, like actually having like a trailer that you guys could watch before the ads finish and we can jump into the stream. So we want to do like although that's only a minute. The channel trailers are only a minute. Maybe we do a longer version, a longer cut version for the starting screen that like goes past the ads. Ooh, I like this idea. But we have desire to do an animation, and current thought is it to be a 2D animation, which is more of our interest, but not necessarily our skill base. So it's going to be a learning process, a relearning, because it's been about 15 years since we've done any character animation that wasn't just plain and simple. Oh, the Fall of the Samurai is one of the OC's, one of your OC's concepts. That's awesome. Got to drive home now. Have a good stream. You have a good drive. Thanks for coming on in. It's a major part of the two OCs. Interesting. Is this part of the like the Protogen gear Diwali? Remember, Abraham Lincoln could have shook hands with a samurai inside of the Ottoman Empire. That is so true. While faxing the photo to England. That part I didn't know. I guess the fax machine is that old, huh? That's wild to think about. Okay, what are you trying to tell Garflin? To Gritty Goose Dance, Danger Dance, Screaming Wagging, Harding. That's a wild amount of things you need to tell Garflin. Garflin, are you listening? Angel Boy has something to tell to you. Okay, so that's your Sona, and then you don't mix up your characters with your Sonas. That's good. So yeah, animation's one of the things we want to do. As a lighter version of an animation, we want to do animatics, which are just storyboards with like some like it's a halfway in between a storyboard and an animation. Yeah. Good. Good, Garflin. I don't know why I just thought of, well, I do know why I just thought of the, what is the name of the song? By the Rising of the Moon. That is an interesting overlap. I've seen this graphic before. Yeah, I like the American Old West. Like towards that end of the era, is a lot of like westerns had an interesting like take on that, and like how it was kind of like things are changing, and it reminds me of the Fall of the Samurai, of like the things are changing, and like you're not as necessary anymore, which more or less doesn't. I'm not making a statement on that. Macaroon, you were always wanted. Hello and welcome on in. How are you doing, Bean? Cool. Thank you for the links. How you doing, Macaroon? So we also have ideas for stories, which some of we've written up so far. We just need to complete them. For instance, Garflin and Seriana sit down and wrote out her entire story. Just need to go through in the editing process and cleaning that up to where it feels comfortable to put that in an animatic. My story needs to be rewritten because I've changed my mind. I knew I was going to, but I was just not coming up with better concepts. Until recently, which Seamus helped me out with. And you're doing good there? Well, look at you wiggling. Look at you going, you little wiggler. I gotta get the like graphic of like the Calder wiggle like running across the screen and jumping at me. It's the nature of time that the old ways must give in. It's nature of time that the new ways come in. Welcome back, foe. I think I just answered your last question. We made a joke about food. No, you had suggested drink themes, and we're like, yes. Yes, and... so we might do a whole-on cookbook. Right? Oh, it's the lyrics to a song? Oh, I didn't know that. Like Sabaton, though. Oh, you had us on mobile. Okay. Hell yeah. Sabaton's amazing. Ads in 10 minutes. Gosh, we're not very productive today, but it's okay. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. We've come up with some new concepts. So we've got some comic ideas as well. So we've got screenplay, like written out forms. I don't think we have any idea, like any current ideas that would be better for prose as a final output. So screenplay is a bridge between animation and comics, so we can go either way with it. I know you are, Garflin. Thank you. Actually, one of the ideas for a story that we have to tell is like a series of stories with Garflin. Collaborative stories, using... I think Seamus pitched the idea to you, Garflin, but like the idea of each of the Koyos coming to Bardflin. And so some of the ideas is like Seriana's already done it, where Seriana doesn't know how to write her story, so she comes to you to come up with the story. Werewiles, hi. Oh my gosh. Is this going to be a triple raid? Wait, hold on. Was it a triple raid? There it is. Hello and welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How was democracy? The fight therefore. Gosh, we'll have to do the shout-outs in time. Welcome on in to the silly coyote. friends. I'm Quill of the Koyoli, a plural system of artists, animators, writers, storytellers, musicians, quote. There we go. There's the last rate I was expecting. Hi! Welcome on in. Thank you guys for the follows. Follows are anonymous. But if you want to drop in and tell me about your day, I'd love to hear about it. That's okay. Raid messages are fine to not have. What was I saying? Hello, welcome on into the Silly Coyote. I'm Quill of the Koyoli, a plural system of artists, animators, writers, storytellers, animators. Did I say that one already? 3D modelers, musicians, a bunch of goobers. That's what we are. Welcome on in. Today, we are working on World Building Wednesday, and this is a little bit differently. Normally, we are working on a collaborative story with the audience, like coming up with concepts or stories and working with the audience to, like finish out the idea with a yes-and approach. But today, we have had so many ideas in that last year we've been streaming that we're going to look at this new year with a whole bunch of ideas from animations and animatics and stories, and which are screenplay format, which we've mostly written with and probably write a bunch more with Garflin. Comics, cookbook apparently. Games, playing TTRPG games. We're planning on doing more TTRPG games this year. As well as some games of my own design, working on art and illustration, 3D art, which is like modeling, animation, rigging, texturing, that kind of stuff. So if you like all those sort of things, you're welcome here. Let me see if I catch up on everything. I've done my Babylon. Yay, for no raid messages. Maybe we should carry on the trend, and when we raid out of here, do no raid messages. Well, thank you all, Werewiles, Foxworth, and Foxhound Dominus. You're all fun. I was having a fun time lurking in your stream earlier today. I think I was still lurking for a bit. Oh yeah, now I'm currently watching myself. Too many tabs with me open. I don't want this. Let's go over here. Yeah, if you guys don't already, you should start following Foxworth. Foxworth just started streaming and is an absolute cutie bean with an amazing, adorable voice. I'm going to assume you are okay with me calling your voice adorable because you have cutie right there at the end. You love the smell of gunpowder and femboys. I love the smell of gunpowder. Like, I used to shoot black powder and like smokeless powder. Both of them have such a good smell after so many gunshots. Cordite, I think is what it's called, that smell. Going back to it, Angel Boy, you said you did a turn of the century. Oh, wait, before you go, guys, if you need a raid and run, I understand. Streaming is taxing, and you guys are amazing. You are doing your best work. Thank you for defending democracy. But if you need a raid and fade, I get it. Please do so and take care of yourself. You're gonna do some post-game stare? Yep, fair. Need some stretches. Take care of the beans. Yeah, take care of your beans. I'm surprised Werewiles didn't have a scoliosis comment coming in. I don't have scoliosis, but my brother does. I don't even have a spine in this plush body. I fall over very easily. Hi, Monster Club. Cream. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Hi. Welcome on in. You did a turn of the century campaign where you went from H.H. Holmes' murder hotel and reversed the Chicago River and put out its influence effluence fires. Right. Those happened early on, didn't they? Or no, I'm thinking of the San Francisco fires. Also Hunter of the Easter Bunny and did a monster mash. My goodness. Your brain went to Powerwolf first and like, no. Oh yeah. I get the two confused too, but they're both so good. I love them. I love that power metal vibe. You like lots of metals. Oh, what's your favorite kind? I gotta say, I think I prefer copper or brass. I haven't worked with brass as much, but boy, is it pretty to look at. Also, it being a soft metal, it makes it a little easier for my puppet hands to work with it. Used to be a big fan of steel, but it got harder to work with when I lost my coyote body. You think their last stand, or something like, oh yeah. No raid message. No raid message. Gonna do some post-screen care. Yep. Read that. It's almost the Hippocratic Oath. Do no raid message. Right. Radium, hi. I think my shout out thing didn't do everybody because so many people came in at once. A triple raid, no less, which was amazing. So I think it probably got, yeah, I got Werewilds. Let's do Fox next. And then do another shout out for Foxworth. That'll queue up. And then once that one's done, do a shout out for Radium, who is a delightful sussy bean, I'm finding. Very sussy. Beautiful musician. Singer, at least. When you shared your YouTube channel, I didn't know how to react. But I do like your singing, Radium. You're very good. You're a very good sussy bean. You are. Radium is innocent. Okay, that's fair. I probably wasn't reading the chat that hard. It scares me. This is the song that inspired 2 unfinished OCs. Hold on. Which song was that in context? Because I can't imagine this is it. Where did you say that? Here. I need to just stop hiding the robot, but I don't want to look at the robot. Oh, the one you just added, and that is... Oh, it is this one. Okay. If Siobhan was feeling better, I bet she would really enjoy that chat. I get scared of that chat. Oh, and we're in ads. I'll be right back, folks. I need to take a little break, but this is... we'll have one more ad break after this. So I will BRB. I'll be right back. Whee! I forgot what button to hit. Hello and welcome back from ads, everybody. I am refreshed. All right, we're back. Let's see, what did I miss? What'd you song? You thinking about merging them
I'm
now?
sitting here yakking when I should be jacking.
Yeah, it's true. I am just sitting here when yakking. When I should be
Go for Papa Palpatine.
jacking. Tori raises a glass and says, "Forgetting what button to hit." Here, here. That's very relatable. You know how many I actually have OBS warn me now before like it ends stream because I've mixed up in my brain the difference between the transition button and the stop streaming button because they're both at the top of their respective windows, and I'm just like, in stream, no. I actually almost did that one time mid-stream, and I'm pretty sure it was me. I hit the stop streaming button. I clicked, held it down, and dragged away. I was like, oh God, that would have been fatal. I mean, more or less, I could just click it again, and Twitch won't even let you guys know that it had dropped me for a second. But I'll know. I'll know that I screwed up. You missed a wild stream? You did. It was a three-way with two foxes and werewolves, whichever werewolves Sona is. I think a wolf? I don't actually know. A husky? Some canid. Mercurium and barium are tasty. Wow. Lead is pretty soft too. I don't like the texture of lead. I've said this. I have made this statement today. I don't like the texture of lead. That's true, I don't. Lead and pewter, they both bother me. It is a three-way raid, the Coyolio on Wednesday, the hump day. Wow, that is very insightful, Angel Boy. That's a great job. Shiro Yama. I've heard Shiro before. Is that white? The color white? I don't quite remember what the context was, but Yama means mountain. After very innocent, no crimes committed. Yeah. I believe you, Ashley. Wink. Oh, I can't wink. I have to say wink out loud. You have an idea. The metal song that you quoted earlier. Yes, I'm listening. You need to stop hiding the robot, but I don't want to look at the robot. Thank you. Why didn't you just make that a quote? Straight up jerking it. I don't know what that means. Is this some Ohio speak that I don't know, which is probably the case because I don't know any Ohio. What are you looking at, Macaroon? I didn't say it. Well, I did. I repeated it. Who is Jack? Jack Skellington. DeSoto. Uranium. Am I right? Shiroyama was the last stand of the samurai. Oh, like a location, or was it like more of a concept, like Harikari sort of thing? Just two streams in one day. Yeah, that's true. And all of the one time redeems one per stream get activated twice. You don't like the toxicity of lead? I don't know. I don't really have a bloodstream to worry about anymore. I guess I do have to wash my hands before feeding you guys food, though. Oh, shit, I burnt the fries! Computer is weird. It used to have lead in it, but Shiro is white. Look at me! My brains do remember some things. You hate the feel of 3D plastic material? Is there a 2D plastic material? Do you mean like 3D printed, like PLA? Like, are you thinking like... I will be honest, I really like the texture of Lego, so ABS plastic. I can see why you wouldn't like the texture of like 3D printed stuff. What is happening in this song? White Mountain Standoff, a local location. Got it. I don't know what you're saying, Garflin. Heck. Also, hi, DeSolto. I did see you come in, and I laughed at your joke, and then I didn't say hi because I'm rude. I'm very sorry. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't know what... I understood the word lexicon. Can't wait. Just protect your soul outside the plush and take the form that can blink. I can't. I can only deal with plushes now. I don't know why. I haven't figured out why. Fo, you are very silly with those quotes. I'm surprised nobody quoted me on the, I don't like the feel of lead. I don't like the texture of lead. What is that material when you move it? It looks like the image is moving. Silly putty. Wait, what? What is it's that material that you move it like it's the image is moving? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. If you have is this like a toy or something? I don't know what's being said in chat anymore. Can y'all just speak common English for me? You were debating it, adding the lead quote. I mean, honestly, why are you debating these quotes? Just add them. If they're terrible, we'll remove them. You got to just work on your confidence. It's like a sticker. Like, you know how you guys get like a little bit of anxiety over placing a sticker? It's like, I have this beautiful sticker, but I don't want to. Well, I don't want to use it yet. So you just keep the sticker around as a like just the sticker, but you don't stick it on anything. Just be brave. Do it. Just do it. Or just put the sticker on a flat magnet material and then cut it out, and then you always have that sticker for slapping into anything metallic or ferrous. You have made the choice to merge the two OCs. Look at that. We're not being productive with our world building, but your world building is getting done. You want to go back to 2015? Oh, no. Well, no. Maybe. I don't want to do 2020 over again. That seems a little unavoidable. Angel Noidark. You only speak rare English? I speak uncommon English, if I'm being honest. You're on fire again. You tried to cook water. Yay! That water needed to be cooked. Fucking done. Okay, brain. Keep up with the words. The words are right there. They make the letters form sounds, and the sounds make words. Dang, talking done changed since I was a wee little squirmer. It's true. I don't know how old I am. I don't even know what era I was born in, or died in, or reborn in, or... Oh, God, I don't want to be thinking about re-death. That last time was a bit of a disappointment. It was a... I gotta say, death was a bit of a letdown. I think I'm going to do better this next time around, though. Lenticular! Oh, what were your... Oh, okay, let's revisit your context here. Oh, you hate the feel of that material. Yeah, that's fair. So it's like little, like... I don't know. Honestly, I could probably vibe with that texture really easily. I want to make lenticular stuff. Again, going back to the animation, I would like to do lenticular stuff. I've got a lenticular animated tarot deck coming. I ordered it ages ago and it should be here soon. You didn't want to be too heavy-handed? Why are you showing restraint? What part of the stream makes you think we'd show her constraint? What kind of coyote shows constraint? Restraint. I mean, I guess... I mean, if you're into Shibari, that's totally fair. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I'd love to hear about your day if you felt like saying hi. To your box, you probably like 1,000. Very relatable. Oh, that's a ton of stickers. Just gotta be brave and do it. They also make sticker books that are like, they have like waxy paper where you can actually like take out stickers and remove them. Hello, and welcome on into the Silly Coyote. What can I get you today? It's Sugar Kato.
Am I great?
Kato, that's cute. Let me see your... You got that boy kisser look. Heck. Why are you looking at me like that? Meow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. I'm slow at reading right now. My brain's getting tired. Brain, activate! Do I have any more tea left? I do not. I'm out of tea. At least in my office. I got some back in the house. Like you die one day, basically a god comes back in the 2020s and the kitchen is on fire and people keep saying weird stuff. Yes. You're going to stick out words. I don't know what those words are. I understand on God. I get that one. I've heard that one before. Busing. That's what we have Seriana do a lot of the time. Simping. I do that. No, that's shrimping. Oh, you buy them in sets and you just want a single one? Because you know what you could always do is just put them on, give them to friends, like give them out, leave them at a FurCon or just a convention. Like people love stickers. You can always give them out as like little gifts or something. My partner and her partner send stickers back and forth to each other in letters. Lenticular, rather not experience the 2018 to 2022 again. Yeah, I agree. It was a rough era. It was a very rough era. Dying and getting to live all over again has a new game plus goals. Yeah, I wish I could do it better, but like I'm stuck in this plush form. I have some different choices that I would make. You was close to ordering the tarot deck of translucent nature? That sounds fun. You were just reminded of when you were 7, your class got plastic glasses on a field trip. Oh, yeah! We had those too. They were like drunk goggles or something like that. Also, welcome on in, by the way, Broadway. You snuck in during the raids. Hello, and welcome on in. How you doing? Lenlicular. I would probably lick them. Siobhan certainly would. I was just saying, let's stick your sweet buddy butt out for Quill. They is the master of charisma. I don't know about that. I try my best. We will defend them, and it's not a lie. We would fight to the grave.
Am I
It's the best, and I'm not lying. No cap. With the lifeblood of liberty. I guess I could just have my coyote tea. Ha! 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 How am I? You're good. How are you doing, Slow Yo? It's true. I am very slow at reading. It is my brain sometimes chokes on words, and I just see mud. I'm doing very good. Getting a little bit tired. I love talking with friends, though. I gotta figure out something to do with like this, like I gotta figure out something to do with the dyslexia, like potential like thing that I have. I can't read sometimes. Like my brain just slogs. I gotta figure out some solution, like a TTS solution, where I can like, okay, activate TTS mode and like have it start reading off things. But not everything. Like I certainly don't need to see the preg command. How's everybody doing on the preg command, by the way? Oh, not too bad, Catus. Not too bad. Well, if you're not looking for it, Sugar Gato, you don't have it. I'm sorry, I said gato, not kato. Kato. Good job. Good job in getting yourself pregnant like that. It's Bug Husband's stream that has the who's the father command. It's a Murray, that like talk show guy that's like, I'm sorry, you're not the father. That one, like it's making fun of that. That's the command. You never want to go that low, never again. Absolutely never, ever again. Don't do it. I want you up here with friends. You know you're loved because you are. Yeah, thank you. They, them. I know. I used to have my like pronouns on the nameplate below me, but since we've updated it a couple of times, I've dropped it. I actually have to manually add the heart back in every time because it never got added. Because we also have this command. Yeah, that should work, right? Yeah. Yay, that's me. You're just illiterate. I guess. Yeah, you wouldn't know this, but coyotes don't know how to read. I'm just guessing at what you guys are saying half the time. Nobody seems mad, so it must be exactly right. Oh, so amongst the 3D art we want to do, we had the silly coyote. I spelled that as one word because that is our website. We have the Silly Coyote stuff. We want to make a VR chat world this year, so we can do hangouts with y'all. We actually might just do it ahead of time, just before we have anything up, and just do some VR chat hangouts with y'all. If you want to, please join the Discord by joining the link below. We have art and dad jokes and a really lovely community that's super welcoming, and that is in a valid link. Dang it. Gosh, I got a lot of DMs right now. I'll get back to you guys in a moment. Sorry. This is... Oh, thank you for that. Because I have streamer mode on, Discord says hidden. Use copy button. So the copy button itself just copies the part that says hidden. Use copy button. Discord, you are an adventure and a half. Thank you for being as bad as you are. That is our Discord link. If you feel like you can handle another Discord, we'd love to have you. Why was I saying this? Oh, we might add a VR chat kind of like space there. That's why I was talking about it. And then doing more it's true. It's like Twitch and Discord were coded by the same people. That's not subtext. I don't know if they were. I doubt they were, but it feels like they are. They have some of the weird, same broken, goofy nuances. I understand, Case. I didn't think you were physically low. Like, I never want to go back to sea level. No, I get you. I'm just trying to make light. You're a beautiful beast, and I like being your friend, and I'm glad you're around right now. What was I saying? I see somebody's playing Star Trek that's in the Discord server. That's very fun. So we want to do a VR chat world of the Silly Coyote. Seamus is excited to take this on. Seamus has always had like kind of an eye for architecture. Same. But we want to get back into 3D world making. We've made 3D environments before for animations, but nothing that has been interacted with. Like, we know where the camera is being placed on in an animation. So we haven't had to make a 3D environment. It's been a 3D environment, but it hasn't been 360 degrees. Like, we've left open ends on it. So this is all going to be a brand new adventure for us. Never have made a game world before. Excited about it. But that said, since we're modeling the Silly Coyote, we also have a stream background from it. We can make a stream background with the Silly Coyote. And we want to add a little bits of lore all throughout the tavern that could be seen in the background, or like when you guys are exploring it in VR. We also have more lore to do on it. I'm scrolling down. We have an idea for the Silly Coyote for having a TTRPG game. I've talked about this one before. We have Stewpot, which is a by Evil Hat Games. Or they at least helped finish it. They published it. I don't think they actually did it. I want to say that was an indie game before. But Stewpot, yeah, that's right. We have an idea. We want to get some streamers together and do this and like come up with like a game and a history of this tavern that we're around. So we got that. We got stories with that. Obviously that comes with art as well, which we have more art to do of the town that we're in, the coast. The cove, rather. That's very funny. Tra. Just the tra command. It reminds me of, what is it? Troika. The game Troika. It reminds me of Troika. Oh, I just sent to the generic page. There was a game. It's a TTRPG game. Anyways. Sorry if you were being a bit of a downer. No, you're fine. You weren't really like trauma dumping or anything. I understand. Sometimes it's just hard, but you are welcome. You are here. There's also the vent space, because it feels like you have some more to say, and we're here to listen. Rough for you the last night? Yeah, so very true. I'm still sorry about that. You want to talk about it right now? Fair. Stew. Yeah. What kind of stew do you want? What do y'all want? What kind of stews? So we've got the coast. We've got art of the Loomlight Tower. We've got room for the Loomlight Tower. We've got there's the whole nude beach. I had a feeling you were here. We've got the whole like the sky bridge. We don't know what's happening in the world below. We have a ton of art to do. We've got characters. We've got all the Koyos. Two of which need brand new stuff, and some of us need to finish our refs. We kind of got a rough ref out there, just so people can do fan art if they wanted to. And we've gotten some really amazing art. But we have the Koyo, like all of us. We all need our like ref sheets, like official ref sheets and stuff. Tori and Jem raise a glass and say, to the secret powers we have that we don't tell protesters about. I'm very terrified about what your superpowers you're not telling protesters. I'm sorry, that... Let me get you the link again. It was above. There it is. Here's the link to the Discord. Remember when I changed that command? It had an old broken link in there forever. And people kept clicking on it. And I was like, I'm sorry, let's just fix that. So that's the way I fixed it. Yeah, that one's also broken because I haven't updated the command today. So Discord has this thing where whenever you send a new invite to people, it destroys all the previous invites. And I don't think that's a feature. You know of a good African lamb stew from your family. Ooh. I'm curious about that now. I try to shy away from meat, but I'm also not one of those people that say no to meat. No offense, Garflin. But I used to be very vegetarian and very vegan. But it's been harder to live with that lifestyle last couple of years. I'd like to get back to it, but that sounds really yummy, and I would 100% give that a try. Siobhan has no qualms. She would eat that right away. Ever Beach is a nice beach if you believe in yourself. I think you meant to say every beach is a nude beach if you believe in yourself and carry scissors. Where are you carrying the scissors? I'm going to leave that one hang. You can lick the people in the Discord. It's true. You can lick the dick sword. You just had air fried chicken for dinner. So good. Oh, air fried chicken. Is that the chicken covered chicken? Air fried? You shared some recipe earlier that I immediately erased from brain. Thanks, brain. Doing me a solid there. But it sounded yummy at the time. Garflin says no to meat, even though he is packing meat. I was once made of meat too. The irony of 2 of the 8 of you being good cooks, and we work in the kitchen. Hey, we have 2 complete opposites in the kitchen. There's most of us are fairly confident, but not really like interested in cooking, kind of just do it for like survival needs. We have one person that cannot feed herself. She's getting better because we've made fun of her a lot. But we have another one who obsesses with cooking. Seamus obsesses with cooking. Siobhan is a food felon. Gosh, we have ideas, Lion Drake. We got it. I'm going to keep it tampered down for now. We've got some ideas to work through, but that is something you've suggested might come to play soon. Maybe. We'll see. It's one of the surprises enough comes from the... What quote? What quote did I say? What did I say? Oh, you can lick the dick sword? Like, Lion Drake said you can lick everybody in the Discord, and the dick sword is what we named it. I'm not saying anything sussy. That's just exactly what that says on the tin. Siobhan wasn't enjoying the smell of seaweed. She has a hard time with certain smells, which is very funny because I barely smell things. I don't smell good. I have a bad sniffer. I can't interpret the smells properly or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. What quotes are you guys pulling up? God, we're 105 already? How many quotes do we have? Garflin, you're supposed to add it with who said it. I really wish we could hack StreamerBot to add the streamer on the quote automatically so you guys don't have to worry about it. Because I don't know why they won't let you modify how the quotes are added. I want to have that information. Now, it'd be great if I could just add a little bit of extra meta information for it. It registers game, who said it, what day it was, And the quote, like, I really wish I just had I wish I had the ability to like add in automatically who was fronting, like who the streamer was. Hi Neku. Hope you have your happy lurking. It's good seeing you earlier today. Erroneous, was it? It's a fun streamer. You shared that information with us. You were the one that pointed us that direction. So it was finally got a chance to drop in there and say hi. Beware if I offer you a blanket. I have no idea what the context to that one was. that is such a Siobhan quote right there. Oh gosh, I'm losing the thread. The French toast omelet, right? Tofu is freaking delicious. It is. It just takes time to prepare, and we just have gotten lazy on preparing it. I like it, and I liked tempeh back in the day when I'd eat that. And I've heard, what was it, seitan? I've heard seitan is pretty good too. I vaguely remember having it, but I don't remember texture and everything. The line between war crimes and genius is very thin in the kitchen. You're right. Perfect quote to come up, honestly. Yeah. Such a good bird. Yeah, it seemed like it. I'll be excited to go back. You will continue saying Garflin flavored. I see nothing wrong with this. And you will continue to call him Yiflin. We love Yiflin. I guess. Y'all could have that one. I thought we were away from this conversation. Such fun songs today. Do fortune cookie rules apply? Meaning you have to eat the whole thing for it to come true? Okay. So we do have the koyos. We've got ref sheets and stuff that we need to get done. I like how little has actually been written. This is all reiteration of stuff I've done last night. What time is it? Lenora, hi. Hi, you cute. Hello. How are you, friend? First off, we shout out artists here. So Aneku is one, and the following the one is Lenora. No, Lenora's great. Got the opportunity to work with her on a commission for a friend. Of course. It's really fun hanging out in both of your streams. Both of you have a very great vibe, and kind of for different reasons, but it's very fun either way. But yeah, both also amazing artists. Superbly jealous about how you both get work done during a stream. Look, this is what I've written. It's just a list of a redundancy of what I've already written. It's the Yinglet. Yeah, it's the Yinglet. The line between war crimes and genius is very thin in bed. Oh no. No. You wouldn't call yourself the Yinglet? There are so many cuties here. Well, yeah, it's true. There are so many cuties overall, right? There are so many Yinglets, and it's amazing to see so many of them growing.
Get in there and fist him.
Excuse me? What'd you say to me, foe? We've talked about this. I'm not that kind of puppet. Yeah, Tori raises a glass and says, all the cuties in chat.
Between your buttocks.
That's just good advice. So we've got lots of character art and stuff to do. We've also got like the Captain Farenthal. We've got Bard Flynn. Got a lot of different characters that have come up in the story that we want to have like some visual like tie down to. So we're gonna delve into the character design of stuff we really like doing. Characters. What else did I have written down? We also have our background art. The backgrounds for stream and stuff. Right now, if I go to this other scene, you can see that I have just like an orange background, and honestly, that kind of looks nice. It's just harder for y'all to read. I like it. I like the orange background. It feels like me. But it's also very boring after a while. Like, you've seen the same background, and like it changes per Koyo. So like each one of us has like just a different color, and that's all it is. That's all. And it's not storytelling, it's not world building. There's nothing to it. It's just visual texture. Which is typically okay, but we have story and worlds to build. So we want like the background behind us. Potentially, like, we do want the 3D world of the Silly Coyote, but it's also just a 3D rendering. We could like do other art styles and stuff behind us, backgrounds, and like the starting screen, the tech. We don't ever really use the technical issues. Good. We have a BRB screen, the just chatting screen. Then all they are is the same exact background. So we want different backgrounds that we want to illustrate, or again, hire illustrators for that are have a more paintlery style than we do. You don't think that you're cute? Oh, well, you don't have to identify that way, but you know, that's one of those subjective ones. You're lurking in Rajax's stream right now. That is an amazing streamlet. Streamlet. Gosh, Brain, you're doing a heck of a bang up job here. As in, like, a car wreck is all heckin' banged up. You can fist Seamus. Careful, he might punch you back. I'm actually, like, less worried about him now than I am others. You leave in a couple minutes. You leave for a couple minutes and talking about fisting Seamus. I don't know why. Because Foe wanted to fist me, and I was like, I'm not that kind of puppet. I'm more of a marionette. And I have like these soul binding strings that like attach me to. Never mind. We won't talk about that here. Yellow waterfall in the background. Seamus does like the outdoors. String bean. No, I don't. Well, yeah, Yinglets are kind of string beans, but like in a cute way. Imagine being gay. I don't have to imagine. Well, I'm more pan, but yeah. What if you did your backgrounds in a general texture as your model, so you have it fits and builds most of the custom world? That's not a bad idea. I mean, most of us would be fur, but like me, I'm I'm just this plush, so like a canvas material. I could honestly do that just for me for now. You're still trying to figure out plural kit? You know, I don't think we've at all figured it out. Like, we've got the names going, and that's about it. Feel like you had a soul binding related question for you. I can't remember it. I'm sure it wasn't taken from you. That question. I'm sure you don't remember it for other valid reasons that are not incriminating. What are Quill's thoughts about Pinocchio? I don't know. Like, that's just a little kid, and like I'm sure he's gonna grow up to be a real fine lad, but right now he's not allowed in the Silly Coyote. What do you mean? Where'd you hear the soul binding word? What do you mean? What? That's crazy talk. I got to be careful with the gaslighting. I might catch myself on fire. I'm trying to import it from other discords. Oh, you just attach. It's like PKM attach or something like that. PAK. I can't quite remember. PK latch front, something like that. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I know there's like a latch thing. Chaotic gender neutral. Hell yeah. I like this. I've heard this song before, Murder Person for Hire. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Crush Kill Murder Man guy. Thank you for the self-care. I take a deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. Sit up straight. Check. Get some water. Stretch those legs. Detroit Rock City. Heck, yes. Thank you for that quote. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. 10 of 10. Gold star goes to Vahan. Totally. Like, just totally was Siobhan and not Quill. Yeah. I get that. But I think you did fantastic. Pinocchio insulted the wood used making your casing. I'm sorry, Belle. That was very rude. That's so rude. Yeah, we got ads coming up in 8 minutes, and halfway between the next hour, we will be rating out. Well, yeah. This Friday, the plan currently is to try out Dwarf Fortress for the first time ever. Dwarf Fortress is a project that we followed since 2008. Have never once played. So we will be trying to play Dwarf Fortress on Friday. We have a friend jumping on stream with us, Pine Martin Zeke, who is planning on being here with us, chatting and everything, trying to walk through the process of how to learn it. So if you guys are ever been interested in Dwarf Fortress, but like us, have been intimidated by it, join us on Friday. we're going to try to look at Dwarf Fortress from a world building standpoint, taking ideas from like how certain things happen in very weird, random procedural ways. Detroit Rock City is the right song for just what happened in the quotes. You know what? Yeah, fair. Oh, The Ultimate Deception. It's been 144 years since Pinocchio was born. You think he's old enough? Oh, well, at that point, we don't know about Pinocchio in this world yet. I do like in fantasy worlds, like The Witcher plays on this, where they'll introduce like familiar characters, but as like an actual like character, and it's like I think sometimes they do some interesting stuff. I want to say Pinocchio was in something fairly recently. Trying to remember what it was. Here's that song. I can't remember. You've been wanting to play the game. Heck yeah. Well, if you can't catch it, we also have the VOD. We're going to try our best to understand and learn the game. It should be a fun time, I hope. I hope I don't frustrate the poor beast, whoever's fronting at the time. It's so nice to finally be one of the ones of these stream chats. You can't believe the end is soon. I know. Heck, it's okay. You're welcome to join us. Who knows? We could try to change up the schedule sometime. The Discord is about the best place for those discussions, which this year we're going to try to make a better effort of using the Discord for actual discussion as opposed to those like, hey, we decided to make a change. Sorry. Hated doing that to everybody, but have never really been good about communicating personal like decisions. It's still a new thing, and it's one of the hardest things that we've had to learn while streaming was like sharing the decisions. So thank you all for being patient this last year. We're going to try to do better this year. You're more of a fan of Boyfriend Dungeon instead of Dwarf Fortress by Kit Fox. I don't know what that is. Looking it up. There's a game where you can romance and level up weapons that... Oh, yeah! Have seen gameplay of that. Are they by the same person? Oh, yeah. Huh. That's very fun. Well, you know, we could probably play Boyfriend Dungeon. I have a feeling that would be of certain interest to Siobhan. She likes bladed weapons. I like my scissors, and that's about it. I'm very scared of knives. Not really, but you know, it's lore. We're doing world building. You can try to assist? Heck yeah. I didn't realize you played a lot of Dwarf Fortress, Catus. Had another plural friend, Trash Can Wolves, play that, I believe, the Boyfriend Dungeon. If a Polar Express horror game exists, I don't know, but I know there is the Thomas the Tank Spider Engine thing. That game is terrifying. We are smitten with everybody in the game, even though you're gay the other way. You know what? Fair. You ever notice that, like, I'm gonna start calling things like bisexual coded if like every character is way too attractive. Like, it's super bisexual coded if every single character is attractive. Like, what was there? There was a game that Win, the person we rated, would Trip and Winful Art. He played a game with gosh, the name escapes me right now, and I'm so sad because that's a friend. Video Vadio. He played a game with Video Vadio, and they like streamed together this one game about like Greek gods, and it's like a dating sim sort of thing, but they also belt out like opera tunes, and it's like amazing. It's like a musical with like Greek gods. It's very fantastic, and every single one of them is just way too like attractive. Even the people I think they tried to make not attractive are attractive. By the way, speaking of TTRPGs, your brother wrote one. Oh my goodness, do tell. If you feel up to sharing that, I don't know if it's doxing information. We played, like I said, we're planning on playing a lot of TTRPGs this year, so heck, if it aligns to a story that we can tell, absolutely. You only know of Dwarf just because you joined the Kit Fox Discord? 122 hours in Steam version. Nice. This is a fun version of Sweet Dreams. Heck yeah. Let me double check everything here. We've got stories, art, animatics, illustrations. We've got comic ideas. We've got animation ideas, all of which we have planned out this year. Are we going to be able to get to it all? Probably not. Oh, ads are running. Aw. I might hit you up about that Cactus, but I'm not sure if I get to it. I've got a lot to do, unfortunately. It does sound kind of fun. I might try to carve out some time tonight. Wait, it has so many sexualities. You know, we only have like mostly pan. I think like Matthias is one of the only ones that's very limiting on it. I don't know so much about the new ones. Wait! Why did you hit me? What? Also, that would probably make this noise. Ow! Why'd you hit me? I like Foley. We're mostly pan. I guess you're right. You know what? You're right. There is a lot. I mean, it doesn't help that we keep growing in number. I'm so scared. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I was at first, but now I'm fine. MC is like the new muse. Yeah, the main character as the new muse. Yeah. Oh wait, Fo, you can't hear. I'll get back to you in 45 seconds. I do disagree. Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Huh. What? 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 Pythos raid. Ah! In the middle of my backswing, right in front of my salad. Hi, Pythos and friends. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. If you don't know me, I'm Quill of the Coyoli, a plural system of artists, animators, musicians, writers, storytellers, yada, yada, yada. What else do we do? Comic artists, I guess we'll do that this year. 3D artists. If you like art and storytelling and world building, this is the place for you. Thank you for the raid, Pythos. What were you playing? You were doing art. Fleshing out the Noodle Dad. Were you doing 3D art? Nagas would be terrible at golf players. Is it is Nagas would be terrible terrible golf players? Is that because they don't have, would it be the hood that gets in the way? Or is it because like some structure of the back that I don't know? No sternum. I'm trying to think of how the sternum actually works mechanically. Oh, is that part of the twisting? I'm trying to feel it out. I guess so, huh? Huh. Maybe they'd have to come up with a different technique. Maybe the golf swing is a little bit differently. But you know why? It's because like that's a Scottish game, right? Does Scotland have the same like no snake thing that Ireland has? Rusted bartender, it sounds like you need an ace up your sleeve. Hi. I'm like the Borg. I keep assimilating things. Right. This is another day we have 4 raids. One was a triple raid. You came to conclusion today. Naga's it is called Dream Factory. It can be set in any setting, and your abilities are based on the physical objects you exchange for actions. That's fun. Dream Factory TTRPG. I think it's Fancy Nona. Is that the name? And you were doing 3D models. Awesome. I think I saw you doing Blender the other day. Memory's a bit fuzzy. I have feathers for brains. But Pythos, if you need to raid and run, I get it. I get it. Guys, y'all go take care of yourselves. Just thank you for the raid and thanks for being here. We're talking about this Friday. We're going to be playing Dwarf Fortress for the very first time. Most likely going to be playing the Steam version. I need to get it. So yeah. Oh, and doing some teaching as well. Awesome. We like to teach art here as well. And 3D is our background, even though Blender is something that's still kind of part of the learning process. El Paso! Heck yeah. You have enough points for the new command? You could ask inside the Discord. Which, by the way, do I still have that copyrighted? Yeah. Pythos or anybody else, if you want, feel free to join our Discord. We've got dad jokes and art shares, and there's a little bit of a world building section. Pythos, are you in our Discord? I don't remember. Question mark, question mark, question mark? No, Aquilux is. Whipped cream is kinky. What is vanilla cream? What is vanilla cream in general? Not kinky. Because vanilla beans are like a straight pod. Oh, mac and cheese. That sounds lovely. Had some of that Monday night. I want some more. I want all the mac and cheese. I'm getting hungry, so... That's the kind of fun world building, like character creation that I like, is like okay, well, snakes don't have like the sternum structure, so they can't do a whole lot of like forward twisting, like power, but they could do like a hecking, like wicked backswing, that kind of thing. That's so cool. Might have to get you in on a world building Wednesday if you're not streaming sometime. You got another, no, the D&D session you are in got canceled. DM has ear pain. Oh, no. Acting up and hoping they get better soon. Heck. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks when a D&D group can't meet. Especially if you meet only every so often. I like that suavemente dance you're doing there, Thanos. I think I want that emote. It'll be just me because I'm a puppet. Boo, get off stage. What was I even joking about? I don't even know. What was Naga wrapped a modified golf club with their tail, and they made a horse like a lawnmower blade. Swing a lawnmower blade? That would also mean they're not good at mowing the grass with a scythe. I just imagined those two the same thing. You love mechanical stuff? Yeah, same. What is the body but a mechanical thing? A betrayer. A betrayal, like a king betrayer is what my body is. Yeah, feel free to hit me up DMs if you want to, Tori. Tori et al. Nagas are likely to use a vertical forward strike as the way down. So they'd play more of a baseball sort of game. No rating and running, just letting my brain decompress while doing mechanical reconstruction of how a Naga skeletal structure would be. So cool. Might have to get you on here for a world building Wednesday, like I said, just like doing that sort of like thing. Weighted cricket bats, exactly. Yeah, like it looked like you had a stroke there, Rusted Bartender, when you were typing that one. I say that laugh like lightheartedly because I totally don't know how to type half the time. All right. Ooh. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. I love this song. I would find me in Rose's Cantina. Sometimes you used your claw to lockpick. You know, that's valid. You could probably feel things a little bit easier too, especially like if you cut your toenail too short and it's all sensitive on the tip there, right by the quick. Oh, Love with a maxi on hill. And a wild young cowboy came in. Talk to Mackenzie? Like, daring. What Tori said to that. Down to his answer, then less than a heartbeat. Angel laid out on the floor. And what about a one-handed golf that, like, I like that we're still trying to figure out how a Naga could ever play golf, as opposed to just like playing a different sport. What it looked like it could one, up on its back and away died it go. Does this mean your preferred weapon for Naga should be a thrusting weapon? Yes. I prefer Nagas to be thrusting. Why is everybody looking at me like that? Baseball bat swings use sternum at abs, sternum, pecs. Other than feeling it, is there like ways you guys figure this stuff out? Because like I have a basic understanding of the muscle structures and like what they pull against, just through art studies, like art anatomy studies. But like thrustings uses pecs. Well, like they have pecs, right? And back muscle, like it uses back muscles a lot. Med school, that's cool. I tighten my abs for basically anything, so I don't really know. Pecs are the only as strong as what they're anchored to. So they have just a weaker torso just without the structure of the sternum. Now, why wouldn't they have also evolved a sternum? Like, where did we get it from? Like, we also have clavicles. You're a furry with an engineer mindset. You know, I know so many engineers. This is amazing. Could totally imagine using them pulling weapons to try, like, would they be able to do a bow? Because it's also pectorals. London's found it. London jinx as she kneels by my side. And the two longing arms that I'll die for. One little kiss and Felina. Goodbye. I like that song. Thank you. I think that was Thanos. They could still make a thrust, but it would be a weaker thrust. Forward and upward motion. Like use like a shot put. Quill abs. Yeah. My beans. I tighten my beans. You're a gesture of all trades, mostly arts and sciences, though. Hi, Ribbon. Hi, Finn. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing? You're unfortunately, I think, catching us towards the end. We've got about 15 minutes left of energy and brain juice left. I think I've covered everything that we are planning to do for this next year. Yeah. Ghost Riders in the Sky. Ooh, the Outlaws? Oh, that's right. They did do a version of it. So, I have a giant list here. I did mostly a curated list of like things that are outputs for our world building. So we do a lot of world building, right? World building Wednesdays. Hi. This coming year, we're trying to like reimagine our channel a little bit differently in that we want to do animation. That's like the thing we went to school for. That's our love. That's a passion. That's inspired a lot of our art career. So we want to do an animation. They take time, so we're not doing too many of them. The one idea we have is a channel trailer for introducing all the different Koyos. But we're also storytellers, so we're writing stories and coming up with ideas for comics or animatics that we want to do. So we'll be doing some story writing stories with friend of stream Garflin. And like, sorry, the song's catching my my feathers. That's actually something that we. So what story is this world building for? A lot of them. Hi, Caliph. Welcome on in. And also, hi, Ascended Card. It's kind of one we've just started with chat. Like, we've started World Building Wednesday, like, several, like, I don't know, probably about half a year ago now. Probably over that. And we've worked with chat to come up with a bunch of story ideas, and ultimately we've come up with a lot of weird ideas. Yes, ending things that are. Why are you catching Seamus's hand on fire? We've come up with a lot of different ideas, so we're going through the process now of re-envisioning what we could output for the world building. So I think to answer your question, what story is this for? It's a lot of different stories. There's going to be animations, animatics, stories as in ones we've worked on with Garflin here. We're going to do comics, animations, art, illustration, games. So we're going to be doing some different TTRPG games with friends this next year. Pretty much not D&D or Pathfinder. Like, people know those ones. Those are good. They're great. We want to shine some light on some indie and some smaller, lesser known TTRPGs, which we think are great. We also have like a background in 3D art, so we're planning on doing like a VR chat world, as well as the background for stream here. And then doing like a lot of illustrations, either ourselves or hiring artists to do this sort of thing for the world that we've built so far. So yeah, that's kind of what we're about. It's a fantasy world with like magic centering around the Silly Coyote Tavern, which is where we put our stream. And it's in a fantasy town called Hermit's Haven, where which is like an epicenter of like magic ley lines. So it causes like a lot of weird stuff happens, which causes adventurers to come here. So yeah, you guys coming in, this is perfect time because I'm just about to review some of the ideas for this next year. We're doing animations, comics, and halfway there, because animation takes time, we're going to do like animatics, so like visual storytelling that's like almost an animation using like still.
Entered power drive.
Good. I need that power drive right now, bruh. I don't know why I went that direction with that voice. But we also plan on writing more stories as well with Garflin and some other people. We want to play games. We want to play TTRPG games and create stories out of that, which might inspire more art, might inspire more stories after that. You know, everything from silly ideas like how we're now planning a cookbook, I guess. I have my own ideas for games that I want to come up with. Some I've written so far that need to be finished. And some like other kind of adventures, like text-based adventure games and maybe even turning them into like little visual board video games. Visual video games. I'm on to something. Yeah, we might do a cookbook, I guess, because drinks are available. Like we're doing a visual novels would be a fun thing. We have a friend who works on those, and like, I don't know, the idea's always appealed as opposed to non-visual. Like, I was trying to say text-based adventure games, but those words were not coming to the brain, which is a little bit exhausted at this moment. I like that you guys are rolling dice in chat as well, because we're probably going to bring our dice bot back. We had one that we built for Telegram ages ago, but it kind of like fell by the wayside because Telegram is evil. But so we'll bring that back. Did I answer your question, Ascended Card? That's awesome. You're getting to writing yourself, and you started writing your own story. Heck yes. This kind of stuff, we've been told several times that the work we've done has inspired other people to do world building, which is either because it's so frustrating that people want to do it themselves, like mobile game ads, or because it's creating that like that brain juices. So we're trained in storytelling and stuff like that. We've been world building for over 2 decades. Playing a lot of like, hi, my name's Quill, and I'm an forever GM. Did the music die, or did I? Ow, I turned it down by accident. Very good music selection here, Stannis. And I think Catush, you added some of these. So yeah, every Wednesday we do this World Building Wednesday thing. Because your world is already really set up, and that's the joy of having a world of mythology setting. It's true, but there's also, like, we were just discussing Nagas, which are set up, but like, how do they do a backswing? Like for golf. Hi, Zai. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, I'm listening. Yoli, 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 yo. Character here. I will have to say that Willie Nelson is my least favorite of the Highwaymen. I like the person. I like Willie as a person. I don't like his music. I missed a lot of chat. Hold on. Nagas would really be really good at bows, right? Because all the back muscles, and Finn loves weak thrusts. Yeah. You're working on some stream stuff. Here, let's go. If you ever need a sounding board for bouncing ideas off of, Ribbon, please, 100% feel free to use us as a resource. I'm trying not to sing the song right now. It's very hard. That is in the sky. Why were we talking about it? Because we got a raid from somebody working on a Pythos there, working on a Naga character, and so we're like, well, how would they do this? What weapons would they use? Any motion towards front and center uses your pecs, yeah, because of the pulling motion. Is that her? But they ain't caught it yet. Covered everything. Do plan next year? How about cover everyone you plan to do? I'm lost. Making sure I'm reading everybody's thing. I like how all of you are trying to do the D20 thing, and it's not. Does it even like a bot? Did it work at all at any point in time? Where is the robot? Where is it? Seems the ways today, oh, with us you will ride. That's right. It says it's a work in progress. That's very funny. Username too strong. I don't know about that. And you've been reading an intro book to writing, helping you out with your technical writing for work. Yay! And future ideas. Yay! I'd actually love to hear what you have to learn. You've learned so far, Kelef, in a Kelef-styled, a Kelef-styled storytelling time. If you turn Quill inside out, can you see them to use them to dust? No, trust me, Sariana's got this covered. She just uses some of the chickens we have in the back. Oh God, we've never built a coop for them. Where do we keep the chickens? We've never put that in the map of the tavern. Oh, you wanted to know what TTRPG would be hard to play virtually dread. Yes, true. How do you do that without a Jenga tower? You would use what is it? Tabletop simulator. And everybody would have VR. So it is a wacky town with colorful characters? I would like to think so. That's also just kind of by accident. You also want to learn visual novel design, so much to learn. Yeah, well, that's a fair one to learn because, like, you're wanting to do art. You're already a writer. Why not also just add something else in there, which is a very, like, I would assume it's easier to program than like a 3D game where you can explore because, you know, you're just going through a set of choices as opposed to having to work with meshes and interactions and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I also didn't give you much of a chance on your mention there. The Yoli. Oh, no, I've already messed it up. The old character here. You know, that is so powerful. That is so powerful. Thank you. Actually, if I could cry, I bet it would bring a tear to my eye. You're trying to build up the world that is basically in your headspace. That's cool. That's actually kind of what the the silly coyote turned into, was just a metaphor for the headspace. So you all are in my brain right now. Linked a playlist into world building. Yay! Human biomechanical lectures to a bunch of Ren Fair types. Cool. Why are we talking about Nagas? Oh, we did that. Swing. Can imagine them using spears. Well, see, that's a thrusting action. That's why we can't, like, they can't use them. It is true. They would live in water. But it's like the thrusting action itself is something they wouldn't be able to do biomechanically. That's awesome, Pizza Living Furry. That is awesome. Live in water in Hinduism, so you personally imagine them using a trident. A trident is a decent weapon for using while underwater. Of course it's obsidian, Zai. Yeah, it's obsidian. It's a notebook we've created specifically for the World Building Wednesday stream, so it's pretty vanilla. There's only one community plugin that allows us to render fountain format for screenwriting. That's the one plugin we have in this. It's essentially vanilla obsidian here. Eventually, we're going to add other stuff in there. We just started playing with Canvas last week to help with, or I guess it's been 3 weeks now. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks. 3 weeks now, trying to figure out story flow. They can't thrust because they're missing the sternum, which is part of the structure. You enjoy Canvas View? Yeah. This is the one we were using for like the flow of Seamus's story. Yeah, so we like had branching paths. We were trying to figure out like, okay, how do we come up to this story plot? How do we get around it? And it's like we came up with different options, and like we were trying to figure out how the flow of the story would go, and like the elements that we knew we wrote down, and we're like, how do these connect? So we ended up using Canvas for the flow of the story, and it was very handy. And it's only just the double clicking adding as opposed to using an embedded note. I remember this song. I'm going to add this to my playlist. I have a very particular style that the other Koyos don't share. Purely free range chicken? Yeah, I think they must be free range chicken, apparently. I'm surprised they don't get snagged up by the wild coyotes. Distant stare at the horrifying understanding that there are wild coyotes as well as real like sentient coyotes. For technical documentation, you've been embracing the joy of structure writing as opposed to tossing things at the wall and seeing what sticks. Interesting. Yeah, wasn't that what you were talking about with Siobhan about the structural writing? If you had a nickel for every country song about reincarnation, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. I should write a Western, like a country song that's about being a coyote that was resurrected as a puppet. All right, well, we've got another one for the world building stream. Where's today? Why did you end up here? Here, you go in that folder. I gotta write that one down now. Because I yes-and everything instead of saying no, like a practical person. Song. I'm going to blame you for this one. Because Thanos. Yeah, I'm sure everything would be a lot weaker in water. Like, it's water. Your dad lost a particular portion for a few days. That is critical for bending your arm upwards, and he was moving. He was able to still move it, but when we went to the doctor pulls his hand and my dad's hand and said, lift your arm, but he couldn't. Yeah. Interesting stuff. It was in Pulp Fiction. What was in Pulp Fiction? Oh, the song. Yeah. Pulp Fiction had good music. Are they up with Matthias? Who? What, the feathers? I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Can it do filler arc flow? Is that a welding thing? Hi, Dickie. Wait, what are you doing here? How's your stream? Hi. Come on in. Hi. Diggy's a newer streamer that is working on trying to get affiliate. Guys, go give Diggy some love. Does a lot of different games. Very silly humor style. But how you doing, Iggy? Welcome on in. I'm about to raid out, though. And everybody I was lurking in, like Pythos and Foxworth, who have raided in here, which is amazing. So now I'm just looking at myself in a bunch of different tabs. Kill? Oh? Trying to look for somebody fun to raid out to that's thematic. You got a lot of artists, which is always nice. Razim is playing a TTRPG. It's hard to raid into people that are doing TTRPGs because it's like they're just focusing on their story. I hate to like interrupt that flow. Oh, hold on. I think I might find the person. Uh-oh. Oh, there's somebody playing a visual novel. Uh-oh, with suspiciously attractive characters. I don't know. I think I'm going to raid a friend. I don't think I've ever got a chance to raid this friend who is going to be helping us on... What is the Friday for our Dwarf Fortress stream? If you got kind of like, I know I was kind of rambly today. This is always the case. But this being thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. But glad you like the energy. And also, hi, generic mime toter. Just as you unmute to watch you because the pirate, all right? Yeah. I apologize. I've been thinking about maybe like streaming later, but this is like about the best time to raid out. It's before a bunch of like it's in between. It's in the mid shift here, the swing shift. You farm yourself 3 times. Target acquired. Gremlin mode activated. Do we have any raid messages? I mean, the one raid message that we have is possibly pinned to the top. I don't have any better raid messages, guys. I know this was a bit more of an odd, non-creative stream. We did have some creative ideas. We talked about some things like the Nagas, coming up with drink ideas. Now, we are apparently now planning a song, country music song. And hi, Justin Viper. Your pin, it's broken.
Behold! Today is fine day
In California. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, good. Oh no, today's Friday? Oh heck, I was supposed to do Dwarf Fortress today. But I will be doing Dwarf Fortress on Friday in California. Next time, so whichever Koyo fronts at that moment, I hope you guys have a wonderful time if you feel like showing up there. It's going to be an interesting time. We're going to try to take it from the lens of world building. We're going to try to steal a bunch of ideas from the game and like see what we can like kind of incorporate into our own world building.
I apologize for nothing.
And you shouldn't, Lenora. You are an amazing beast, and people should follow you for your art and your amazing music choices, and also because you're an adorable beast.
Aziz light.
I am Confucian.
Why are you Confucian? Just go give Lenora a follow. Lenora streams a little bit later in the day for the U.S. Can catch her a couple of times, but is a fun artist. Has does a lot of like weird creature designs. Rather, the Yinglets are weird creatures that Lenora draws very well. But also other creatures have been on the canvas recently, and it's amazing. We've commissioned Lenora for stream for art.
I suppose I should stop this conversation before I violate TOS.
Is it a violation against TOS if like I'm complimenting another art streamer? Heck. You want to do earlier some time for the US folks? Yeah. But not this early. Because this is really early for you. All right, let's get on out of here. I guess the raid message is whipped cream is kinky milk. I don't know why, but I don't have any better ideas. I'm going to use the goblin mode emote. If you guys have any... Arionator, hi! Have you been lurking? Welcome on in, you fellow Yar. You cutie bean. Yar. That is a Yar sound, by the way, Lenore. I know you've asked. So, this is the raid message. I don't know why, but I also don't know why not. So, let us raid on out of here to Sweetie Bean, Pine Martin Zeke, who blushes at every compliment and deserves each one. So, let's go out there with a force and show some love to an absolutely lovely streamer who should be on... Yeah, really? Is that the second time that one's played today, Thanos? I swear that one just ran. But we're going to raid on out of here. I love each and every single one of you guys. You all are so amazing. Thank you for being here. Just watching a goober like me on the internet talk about things that I want to do and not actually doing them. This feels like a Monday meeting for sure. I will be on stream. Well, maybe not me, but one of the Goyles will be on stream Friday. Same time, same bat channel. I know, Thanos. I feel that same way sometimes. Oh, did the raid go? Heck. The hell? What happened to the raid? Hello? My streamer bot collapsed. Did the raid not go through? Well, just raid now. Heck. Yeah, apparently. All right, guys. I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out and being amazing folk. Love each and every single one of you. Please don't break it this time. I gotta go. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. We'll see you next time, Friday, with Dwarf Fortress with hopefully Pine Mark and Zeke, who are about to raid out now. Love y'all. Thank you all for being here.
Speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
All right. Bye then.